A creature consumes wiring as its diet.
I don't know, maybe?
Wouldn't be the strangest thing I've heard.
There are numerous Catathian legends about metal-eating beasts, although they usually prefer to consume a warrior's blade, and usually right before an important battle.
Convenient.
Hello there, everyone. Welcome back. This is Desmond434. We are playing a little bit more of Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. This is part 3. So just to catch everyone up, a little recap if you're just joining in. So Peter Quill and his team went off to a restricted area of space to capture an alien creature to turn in for a bounty, an illegal bounty, obviously. They went in an attempt to find the creature and instead found a space llama of some sort. Definitely wasn't the intended target, or at least it would seem that way. Upon exiting the restricted space, the Space Police, or Nova Corps as they're called, picked us up, at which point we learned that Peter had a relationship with the captain at the time, like 12, 13 years ago. And that it just so happens this same captain has a child that's about 12 years old as well. So doing the math, the odds are this child is Peter's.
Okay, then. Name 3 skills you have
We
besides fighting.
then went to... Sorry, I'm just going to pause the stream for a sec. That way we don't miss any funny audio. We then went to... Lady Hellbender, I believe is her name, to attempt to sell Rocket as a monster, to try to pass him off as a monster. As you can imagine, with all things Guardians of the Galaxy, it didn't work out as planned. She didn't agree to buy him, so we essentially just robbed the place and broke out. And that brings us to here, where just moments ago we received a distress call from the young lady who's presumably Quill's daughter. And the transmission was very garbled, so the details are unclear, but it would seem that the girl's mother and Peter's former love interest, that she seems to be in some distress of some kind. And we are going to go see what's up with her, and hopefully save the day.
You have never tasted my cooking.
I don't need to. I prefer to eat the hearts of my enemies raw and bloody.
Why does this thing look so sinister?
Hey, who said you could touch that? I don't go into your room and touch your stuff, Quill.
What? You hacked my visor and added a scoreboard to it while I was sleeping.
That was different. I improved it. Also, did anyone tell you that you snore? I thought Drax was bad, but wow. Quill, you should really get that checked. You sound like a Torg.
I don't snore that loud.
Yeah, okay.
So what is this thing anyway? Kind of looks like a metal face hugger.
That is clearly a spinal control unit.
Yes, right, of course, a spinal control thingy.
Back on Half-World, Kree scientists use these to keep us super soldiers in line. They'd press a big, fun red button and zap! Instant obedience.
Holy crap. Rocket. What exactly did the Kree do to you?
They ripped me apart and rebuilt me over and over and over again until I became this half-finished thing they could mold and shape and control.
Oh, Rocket, I had no idea. I mean, I knew the Kree Empire was desperate, but...
Do you know what it's like to lose all control of your body? To be in constant pain, trapped inside yourself, unable to stop the horrible things you're doing? That control unit made sure I did what I was supposed to do. Oh yeah, whether I wanted to or not. A neat, furry little machine of death. Didn't take long to figure out I was better off not fighting it.
Okay. Then let's shoot this thing out the airlock. Have a little middle finger salute ceremony to the bastards who built it.
Jesus.
I don't think I'm ready to let go of that part of me yet. Maybe one day.
Are you 100% sure you want to keep it? What if it...
Controls me? I decided a long time ago, Quill, that I would never let anyone control me again. As far as I'm concerned, this is just another useful piece of junk and a few bad memories.
How many of you super soldiers were there on Half-World?
When the Kree started, 100, maybe. By the time I escaped, just me and Lila. She was the first one not to die from the control unit.
And Lila is also a...
What? A raccoon?
Or not a raccoon?
You gotta understand. She was afraid of him, and the control unit made sure we stayed in line. That I stayed in line.
Oh, that sounds... awful. I can't imagine.
So, I did what I do best. I found a way to overload the control unit. When the Blueskins let us out of our cage, kaboom! I blew a hole into the side of the lab. What we didn't know, what I didn't know, was that the lab was protected by sentry bots. We got to the security fence and Lila covered me while I hacked the modulator frequency, and as soon as it opened, she pushed me through the door. I heard her die, Quill.
Rocket.
Doesn't matter now. Past is the past, right? And that thing, it's just a reminder.
I'm sorry you had to go through all that, Rocket. For real.
Wow. We all kind of think of Rocket as this happy-go-lucky guy, right? But kind of makes you think if all that's just a giant facade for a whole lot of pain he's carrying.
Those scaly bastards didn't stand a chance.
Tell me, Rodent, would you have harmed the llama creature if the tree had not removed it?
You think? That thing's got it coming.
I would prefer if you refrained. I would prefer not to have to remove your arm.
What the? Why do you care about that llama now?
We have
Hello
removed
there,
it
kitty
from its
cat.
natural habitat. We must now tend to its needs.
Yeah, as if.
I'm on stream. By pick, you mean the profile picture? Yeah, I believe so. I can always change it.
Rodent, will you have time to repair the broken refrigerator door?
What? Like now?
Alright, you need to get down. Oh. The joy of pets, my friends.
No matter what you say, Drax, I still think Seknarf was reasonably successful.
Would have been more successful if you actually followed the plan.
Hey, Gamora! I was just admiring this super cool assassin ring I got from my favorite
Oh,
super
lovely.
cool assassin. As a token of my, you know,
Token of what?
of my everlasting
A
commitment
meme,
to
huh?
not
And
being
what,
moved by you.
It's gonna take more
Is
than
that
a
going to
ring.
look like?
It is really nice, though. How'd you know what kind of ring it is?
Oh, let's just say you're not the first assassin to cross my path. Though I guess I should be glad no one ever sent the deadliest woman in the galaxy after me.
You know, that name is actually a misnomer. Everyone thinks I got it doing Thanos' dirty work before, you know, I betrayed him. In truth, I got it after I joined the Resistance, on a mission where nobody died.
You have to tell me about this Resistance mission, especially if no one died.
I don't think it's a story you're gonna like,
Why not?
because it doesn't make Corel look very good.
Okay.
The thing you have to understand is that it was the end of the war. The Resistance was losing. Bad. The Chitauri knew it, Thanos knew it, we all knew it. But then, Thanos died. At first, people thought it was a false report. Misinformation spread to lure the Resistance out into the open. But when it became clear that it might be true, Corel saw an opportunity. An all-or-nothing mission that could win the war once and for all.
The final attack on Chitauri Prime. You're talking about the Resistance stealth mission that kidnapped their infant queen.
Except kidnapping the Queen wasn't part of Corel's original plan. The only reason she had me tag along was so that I would kill the Queen.
What? There's no way.
Is it so hard to believe? She was grieving. You know that. The Chitauri had killed her husband, her little boy. She wanted revenge, and I was her chance to finally get it.
Brel would never put out a hit on a baby. She would never kill a kid.
Believe what you want. But she's not who she was back then. None of us are. Something changed. Maybe it was having Nikki. Either way, I refused and we won the war without killing anyone else. And for reasons I don't fully understand, I became known as the deadliest woman in the galaxy afterward.
What did cause you to betray Thanos? I mean, he adopted you when you were like...
5. He basically raised us, taught us everything we know.
So what finally did it? What snapped you out of it?
I found the Resistance.
What?
Thanos was obsessed. He had me and Nebula combing the galaxy for their location for cycles. Each of us determined to be the first to find them and report back. So when I found them first, I was so excited to tell him. I got home, and I found him talking to an empty room. To someone called Lady Death.
That's not ominous.
I truly thought he loved us. In his own twisted way. But Thanos didn't want to restore balance to the galaxy. He was just in love with death, literally in love. And he would kill all of us, including me, including Nebula, to prove it.
But you couldn't let him.
No. So instead of telling him where to find the Resistance, I joined them.
I, kind of don't know what to say.
There's nothing to say. After the Galactic War ended, I moved on. And now I'm here, doing all this fun stuff with you guys.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. But seriously, thank you for sharing that with me.
Sure.
Okay, this version of Gamora is starting to grow on me a little bit. I'm going to step away from my desk for just literally a minute while I grab a refreshing beverage. So just one moment, please. Alrighty, and I'm back with my Halo-themed Rockstar energy. This stream is sponsored by... No, I'm kidding. It's not sponsored by anyone. Why is the door locked?
Anyone in there? Rocket?
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
Is that my toothbrush?
It fits in the small cracks.
Oh, Rocket, please!
Hold it in for a tick. I'm almost done.
Oh, man. Time to throw out that toothbrush.
Penny for your thoughts?
What is a penny?
It's money. Like units. The saying means I'd pay to know what you're thinking.
We must use our currency to pay the Nova Corps fine, or we risk...
Drax. Just tell me what's up.
I am realizing that I do not know as much as I thought I did. Our visit to Seknarf 9 was not what I expected.
Because Lady Hellbender isn't a giant?
She is definitely not. That is only part of it, Peter Quill. On our way to her fortress, I realized that many of my assumptions about this team have been incorrect as well.
Really?
The assassin and the rodent. Without them and the tree fighting nobly beside us, we would not be...
I'll keep an eye out for that
I
email.
told you, they're not bad people just because they have a bad past. Life is complicated, Drax. Things are never simple.
On Katath, it was. I had a family that I cherished and a certainty about life that I no longer possess.
I'm sure you'll find it again. Just give it some time.
Nope, that's it.
A fitting musical accompaniment for the situation.
Yeah. So those of you that aren't familiar, you can clearly see at the top of the screen that it says streaming mode on. So essentially none of the licensed music, the Kiss, the Motley Crue, all that other jazz, we can't really listen to it, so... as disappointing as that is. Alright, I liked that new skin on Groot for a second there, but the whole demonic look just isn't doing it for me.
Oh, nice! You made a cute little pen.
Yeah, it better stay out of my fur.
Looks broken. Maybe Rocket can fix it. Groot! Hey, buddy. I was just, checking to see if everything was okay. And
NordVPN and honey.
It's okay. Too bad this translator's busted. I was hoping it might have Groot stored on it, or something. That way I could download it into my translator. I'd love to know what your thoughts are on stuff without, you know, Rocket always filtering it. Actually, hold that thought. Yo, Rocket!
What?
Can you come here for a sec?
What do
He's
you want,
busy
Quill? I'm
digging his
busy.
ass crack
You
with
see
your
if this
toothbrush, dude.
translator has Groot's language on it?
It doesn't.
You didn't even check.
Don't need to. Cheap scud like that don't have rare language packages, and even if it did, it's beyond salvageable.
Really? Wait, do you have Groot's language package installed in your translation implant?
Do I look like I'm made of units? Only folks who got that language package are rich people.
So you actually speak Groot then?
You mean Talinisan? And yeah, I speak it, more or less. Me and Groot been bounty hunting together for a decade before you came along, Quill. When you've been working together that long, you develop a common understanding. You say misunderstandings, I say open to interpretation.
I am Groot.
They didn't go sour. We didn't need those jobs anyway.
So you guys learned to understand each other over time.
And with the help of a spreadsheet of Groot's lexicon, which ain't no easy feat when your entire language sounds like I am in Groot.
So there's hope for us yet.
I am Groot.
Yeah, I don't think there's any
No,
hope.
I didn't always have a translation implant. I mean, I was feeling Spanish before I left Earth, not that Spanish would have prepared me for all of this.
I am Groot.
Man, those first few years, do you know how hard it was to get by without having any idea what people were saying? Half of the languages out here sound like white noise, weird birds, and messed up theremins. I don't even want to know what Rocket actually sounds like. TV did not prepare me for the realities of living in space, let me tell you.
I am Groot.
Honestly, man, you're lucky you have Rocket. I mean, I know what it's like to be surrounded by people and have no one understand you, how lonely that can be. I'd have been lost. You must have been lost too, before Rocket and us.
I am Groot.
For sure.
I probably don't say this enough, but you really are an important part of the team. I can't imagine the Gardeners of the Galaxy without Groot. And who knows? If this thing does have your language in it and Rocket can download it somehow or hack it or I don't know.
I am Groot.
It'd be nice to finally talk to you. For real. Glad we had this little chat.
I am Groot.
Awesome. Cool.
We as humans have a tendency to think of people who don't speak our language, to think of them as less intelligent than they are, and that's almost always not the case. And I think that's, spending time with Groot is a good reminder of that, that even though all he can say is, I am Groot, that doesn't make him any less intelligent than anyone else here on the ship.
You didn't mean to chew up the comms, did you?
I'm so happy we kept the Space Llama. Flark Rocket stuff. Flark, by the way, is clearly the word that this game has decided to use in replacement of the normal F word, and so I am co-opting it for this stream, and for maybe all my other streams, because I kind of like it. I feel like it's a good way to get around it, so prepare to hear Flark a lot.
Looks sturdy enough. You sure it'll be okay in there?
I am Groot.
Especially when I start losing, which fortunately hasn't happened a lot.
Nice. Is that one from Seknarf 9? I bet it loves water.
Yeah, I agree. Groot's whole way of talking and the fact that he has vocal cords at all, it is very peculiar. But, you know, space magic.
Bet our comms array wouldn't be all chewed up if we'd kept the llama in here.
Well, lesson learned, I guess. Alright, let's see. Man, close the
Any
flirking
chance you can check out
door.
the fridge while you're at it?
I ain't got time to refill it. I got other priorities right now.
That door is always ajar.
Make it fast,
If this
Will.
were
Still
my
got
house,
that array
I'd
repair.
ship, I'd be going nuts.
Let's do this quick then.
Okay, let's make some flarkin' cool stuff.
Flark, yeah. Alright. So this magnet ability, attract enemy drops from up to 15 meters away. That includes health and ammo. I've actually noticed a handful of times where I've had to intentionally take myself out of combat to get drops to keep myself healed up. So that 15 meters may not seem like a big deal, but I actually think there's a lot of utility there.
One tick.
So I can
Done.
keep fighting instead of having to break combat to gather stuff up. So I think that's a bigger deal than it seems at first glance. Alright, and a charge shot ability. Quickly pressing right trigger twice charges a shot. Release to deliver a hit that inflicts both stagger and physical damage. Yeah, we'll give that a try. See how that works out.
One shiny upgrade, nice and crafted. This work is worth more than you're worth, Quill.
How dare you? The charge shot is an additional move that you use to deal stagger damage directly with your weapon. Double press and hold right trigger, so in other words, press it once and on the second press hold. To start your charge shot, release right trigger to shoot. A charge shot inflicts both stagger and physical damage. Okie
There.
dokie.
Happy now? We done?
Can we talk for a second?
Yeah, sure. Let's talk. What you said before Seknarf about me giving a lot to the team and you making it up to me. You mean it?
Yeah,
Every
dude.
word.
Then how come when I tell you how to get out of this easy, you ditch my advice and you roll over for Nova Corps?
Rocket, please. Just because I don't always take your advice doesn't mean I don't listen to you. We're a team. Everybody's got an opinion.
So you'd rather listen to Gamora?
Gamora? Gamora knows her stuff, man.
So,
She's a navigator.
I'll
She navigates
shut up
the
while this part
stars
is
and,
out.
and planets and comets.
She navigates comets.
Sometimes. And Groot is our special vegetation specialist. His opinion's valid too.
And Drax, what makes him so great?
He's tactical. Tactics. The man is such a tactician.
And then there's me,
Mayamo
the guy who
Groot.
gets mad and starts shooting up the place instead of following the plan.
Come on. You're a valued member of this team. We started this together. Now we need to make something profitable of it. Something lasting. We could go to nowhere like you suggested. But if we don't pay that fine, Nova Corps will come for us. How do we make money then?
Maybe paying our fine makes some sense.
Exactly. So let's just get it over with and move on. Right?
We'll see. There. Happy now? We done?
It's hard sometimes when you're in a leadership or management position, having to stress that idea that just because I don't follow your advice doesn't mean I don't value your opinion, that your input still matters. That's a really hard distinction to get across to some people. Alright, I feel like there was one more collectible that would trigger a conversation that I'm missing. Gamora's ring, Rocket's spinal thingy, the Groot convo downstairs. Maybe I have done them all so far for the ones that are currently available. Tell me about it, I'm married. Yeah, no doubt, man.
Gamora, did you find... Are those dolls?
Doesn't matter. The
She's
house
been
is
caught.
in the system. Coordinates are in your console.
Oop, whoops, sorry about that. Accidentally knocked my desk.
So you surprised me. Once. Don't get used to it.
So... why'd
Wish she
you
wasn't
close
looking
your
up porn.
screen?
None of your business.
Isn't it, though? Sounds like you're trying to hide something from us.
Yes, I am.
Hate to disappoint, but I saw everything. Didn't really peg you as a doll collector.
So what if I collect them? A lot of people have hobbies. Groot collects plants. Rocket's obsessed with bombs.
Yeah, and Drax has a lot of really scary-looking knives.
See?
Oh, I was really hoping to
Nothing
say
out of the
stabby
ordinary.
things.
I guess. You know, as a kid, I collected stuff too. Baseball cards, action figures.
You think collections are childish?
No, that's not what I meant.
I'm messing with you, Peter. I don't care what you think. I'd just rather keep my hobbies to myself.
You know, I'm pretty sure that Gamora never really had an opportunity to
ticking away,
have much of a
Peter.
childhood. She probably never really had those sort of things as a
Corell
kid,
is probably
so
monitoring this ship,
it would
waiting to
really
see if we
make
the
a lot
right
of sense
choice.
that she might be trying to make up for the childhood that she missed.
Okay, Corral.
That wouldn't
get
surprise
ready
me
to
in
be
the
impressed.
slightest.
Rocket's idea wasn't necessarily bad, but we need to pay off Nova Corps to avoid...
Looks like your girlfriend held up her end of the bargain, Quill.
We know for sure it's her.
Checking. Same designation as before. It's definitely Hallis Hope.
Alright, well, clearly something's gone very, very wrong here, so we'll find out.
What are they doing to my ship?
Relax. Standard Nova Corps procedure. My ship's fine.
Which part?
Ask Quill. He's the one who keeps crashing it.
All right. Let's pay that fine.
Well, someone must be in a position to at least
So,
dock the
after
ship.
we get out of here,
You mean if we get out of here?
Unless
I know
it's all
someone
on
who could set us
auto.
up with a relatively lucrative contract.
I will not assassinate anyone.
Yeah, I ain't sneaking around no rich flarker's mansion to poison his dinner or
Shut
something.
the
I was
flarking
going to
door.
explain how we could land a cattle herding
Get some
contract with
frickin'
our
tape.
Obama
I know space duct tape must
Absolutely not.
exist.
If we are looking for a future endeavor, I still wish to battle the great Fin Fang Foom.
Rocket'll come around. Just try not to eat anything else, okay?
Apprehensive llama sounds. The subtitles there are pretty funny.
Ready to pay our fine?
I am
Even Groot can see you're here for some blueberry pie.
Yeah,
I know
so
there's
what?
some reason we're doing this, but I still want to go on record that I don't want to be here and that being here is a mistake.
ever been to the Rock before?
Yeah, looks like every other Nova Corps station.
This reminds me of when I surrendered to the authorities.
What was it like?
Liberating.
Okay, here we go.
That has to be one of
So
the
much
coolest
scratch
landing
for
wraps in all of
paints.
sci-fi
We get
that I've
Nova
seen.
Corps to reduce our fine.
Good luck with that.
It's gross negligee.
Negligence.
That's what I said.
No, it isn't.
Where is everybody?
Most Nova stations are heavily automated, all synchronized by the world mind.
It is unsettling.
Not like they had much choice after the war. Too many seats, not enough butts.
Seems more efficient this way anyway.
M ship. Designation Milano. Move to holding space
Get back here with my ship!
R734PL. Present validated ticket to kiosk prior to
Ticket?
departure.
Let's just focus on the fine. They need to remove that tracker thing anyway.
If there's one scratch on
If there's any scratches, I'll buff them out myself.
that, I gotta see. Flarkin knew I should have stayed on board.
Yeah, I'm a little nervous about what they're doing with our ship, honestly. That is concerning.
What kind of name is The Rock, anyway?
It is factually accurate.
Would you believe the name's got nothing to do with it being on a giant rock?
They better not touch her.
You know, it does seem kind of extra empty around here.
Good. The fewer cops we gotta talk to, the better.
Your suspicion
Hunting
of law
for
enforcement
As good as my word,
collectibles.
Corel.
You know she can't hear you.
What? Yes, I know.
You two have some history, hey?
Yeah, we did do.
Ha!
History, I mean.
Corell's good people. She saved me from a Shatari bloodletter. Of course, this was after she tried to get me thrown out an airlock.
Yeah, that sounds like Corel.
Hey, listen to Captain Lovesick. Hoping your girlfriend would be all excited to see you.
Yeah, I mean, I just figured she'd be surprised we actually showed up.
I'm surprised we actually showed up.
That Nova tracker didn't give us a whole lot of choice.
There's always a choice. I told you, my guy on Nowhere could pop that thing no problem.
And what happens when a Nova ship scans us and discovers an outstanding levy?
So we don't get caught.
'Cause that worked out so well in the quarantine zone.
Exactly. It's best to just clear the record
Okay,
so you
it's
can
not
move on.
supposed to be this empty.
Is it a holiday?
Space cops don't take holidays.
Hello?
I am Groot.
We're here to pay the fine. Looking for Centurion Corel?
Door's locked.
Well, we tried. Come on.
Oh
let's
wait,
go.
we still have the
We're not
hacker comms
leaving.
device that we got
Go to them if we have to. Look.
early in the game
door
from
controls on the other side if we
Quill's
get
presumptive
there.
daughter.
So what? Now I'm supposed to hack Nova Corps security?
No, you don't have to, dude.
If you don't think you can,
Cheap shot, Quill.
We are discussing breaking into a Nova Corps facility.
It ain't breaking in if no one's here.
That is precisely when one would break in.
Ain't this the way? Never a space cop when you need one.
I'd settle for a desk clerk.
Perhaps we simply need to wait our
Yeah.
turn.
Highly doubt it.
Perhaps this is a test to see if we will respect the bureaucratic process.
yep, it's locked.
Thanks for taking my work.
Thirsty big guy?
This machine appears to be inoperable.
Maybe they're just all out of your flavor.
I don't like this. We really do need to get that door open.
Hey, I can crack it, but the panel's over there and we're stuck here.
Have you checked the other rooms, Peter? Odd.
What is? I mean, besides all of this.
There's nothing, not even a welcome screen.
It is on, right?
They're always on. Constant connection to the world mind, that's the point. This one's been severed.
Huh. Any chance they're all just on break?
I am Groot.
Groot says the kiosk still says open. I say it ain't our problem.
Okay, how do I use the
We are meant to
Code
be clearing
breaker.
our find, not adding to it.
We're not breaking in, we're concerned citizens.
We're not citizens of Xandar, or members of Novacore.
Well, whatever. We've got to deal with that tracker so we can get back to guardianing the galaxy.
Hey Drax, get me a can of Power Star, would you?
The machine is inoperable, and I am not in the habit of lending units.
I never said I'd pay you back.
I mean, at least she's honest about it. Mid-security hydraulic hatchway opens when approached. Well, it's not right now because it's locked, I guess.
Yeah, Nova's tech ain't that fancy. Don't expect me to hijack the world mind or anything.
All right, there's an air duct in here. Could be a way in, Rocket.
Could, sure.
There, one open air duct.
Now we have damaged Novacore property.
Just a little. All right, Rocket, see if this vent leads into that other room. And be careful.
You know, I still don't love this whole pay or fine plan, but I gotta say, messing with some Novacore tech ain't a bad consolation prize. Huh. There's something screwy with the power grid. It's like they're on backup only. I'm syncing the schematic to your visor.
You could do this the whole time?
Follow the circuits and let me know which junctions to switch. We'll have to pick and choose where we reroute power.
Huh, okay.
We'll find out. Ow! Fucking Nova Scott! I didn't trip something, I just rerouted something a little prematurely. Yo, Quill! Anytime now.
Okay, I played games like this.
Hey, door.
The wrong door.
Still, progress. Hey, it's a bathroom. Anybody gotta go?
The only place I want to go is out of here.
Novacore Drax outfit.
Let's go, Quill. I'm bored.
Stalls open? No. Alright.
Watch and learn. Flarkin' right, I can.
Hey, that sorta worked.
The blast door's gonna need some extra juice. See if there's another power junction.
Flark, Peter!
You said the connection was down. I thought it might help.
No, didn't help.
Prepare to be amazed.
Presto!
Watto?
You know, ta-da!
That is no more clear.
Doors open.
Why did you not simply say so? It is conspicuously silent.
Good point. Hey, Nova!
You can play that game. Or three.
Why did I miss the chance to respond to the dialogue?
What are they
Oh, well.
doing?
Scanning each other. Flarked if I know why, though. They're acting bonkers.
are here only to pay our fine.
What are you doing?
I am announcing our lawful intentions. We trespassed only once, discovering the entry abandoned.
I don't think anyone is listening, Drax.
Huh. Seems like everything was normal when Hallows Hope showed up.
Maybe that's where they are.
Yeah, collectively kissing your ex's butt.
That would form an extremely long queue. I formally declare my objection to trespassing in a Nova Corps facility.
There. You hear that?
There's something bothering me.
Oh, poor little guy.
It is a thing. Your sympathies are redundant.
Hey, I'm half thing, remember?
I did not.
Hey there.
You want Nova?
What gave it away?
Whoever y'all are, come here a minute.
No.
Hey,
Hang on, let's go.
Perhaps the sentient space computer summoned all Nova Corps back to Xandar.
Clark, real funny. I thought you were actually gonna leave me.
We still might.
Hey, come back here.
so we just gonna leave that guy to rot?
The last thing we need is to get caught freeing some criminal. We're already in enough hot water with Nova.
Is Peter Quill implying he bathed with the Nova Corps Centurion?
Hey, seriously, quit messing around. Hey, jumpsuit. You gotta get me out of here.
No.
Cage.
Nova Corps begs to differ.
Well, no one asked you, Scary Eyes.
We should not be aiding and abetting a criminal.
Weren't you a Nova Corps prisoner?
What are you in for?
What? Nothing. Case of mistaken identity.
I'm sure it
They
was.
mistook me for someone who gave a crap.
Ooh, I like him.
Back at you, Weasel. So how about helping a guy out? See if there's a door release or something.
Negative.
Maybe the station got hit. I hear there's still Shatari remnants who like to attack underprotected Nova spots.
Just look around.
Yeah, I'm not letting you out, dude.
I know
That's-
these cells open. There's gotta be a switch or something.
That's got bad news written all over it.
Whoa! Don't just leave me here!
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Do we really want to pay this fine and go back to being broke?
We'll still have units left over once the fine is paid.
Now this place brings back memories.
You once served with the Nova Corps, Peter Quill.
What's wrong with it?
That's stuck in a loop. Behavioral procedure won't update.
So the robot version of you two.
Nova Scott. Lucky it ain't leaking coolant all over the floor.
What are you doing?
I figured as long as we're here, I may as well try and dig up some juicy Nova secrets. Maybe they even got a bead on Gamora's bluer half.
Not likely.
What's that?
Nothing. How have we not run into a single Nova Corps?
Perhaps they are in a meeting.
All of them?
In my experience, meetings involve an inordinate amount of people and take longer than is necessary.
Yeah. He ain't wrong about that.
This is about Groot.
The whole station can be uninhabited.
It is not uninhabited. It is inhabited by robots.
I like it better this way.
This door's locked. I'm getting a real haunted mansion vibe from this place.
And none of that screams run away to you? Elevator's out.
But the shaft above
I
looks
mean,
open.
the ship's already
We can
been
use it to climb
impounded,
up there.
so
You expect
it's
us
not
to
like we
walk
really
on
have
that
much of a
thing?
It'll
choice.
hold more than the 5 of us.
It ain't spooky. That big haunted house on Dervani was spooky.
One has nothing to do with the other.
Please don't fall, please don't fall.
Perhaps a deadly assassin infiltrated the facility.
Don't look at me.
I was not.
Oh, the look on both your faces. A bunch of babies. Oh, you were too.
Are these?
Centurion armor.
Yup. Feel free to try one on, Quill.
A true warrior requires no armor.
You wouldn't fit in one anyway.
For real? Can I try one?
If you want to get fried to a puddle of goo, each one is gene-coded by the World Mine.
Are you saying the World Mine has the genetic code of every Nova Centurion?
Yup. Word is, the Bugs tried to use that against them in the war. But that's one supercomputer you can't hack. Believe me, I tried.
This looks like the only way forward.
Are you blind? I didn't sign up for getting chopped in two just so you could make your girlfriend proud.
It is more likely that the door would repeatedly crush your tiny bones. This room is austerely presented.
Ah, no wonder the door's all jorked out. The rotor won't stop spinning.
All right, let's hope that holds.
What do you think one of these suits would go for on the black market?
How come this one gets its own room?
Looks like a workshop. You know, I hear they anodize these things with some kind of Zendarian smart metal.
Metal cannot be smart.
Smarter than some. Fine, fine, I'll make your dumb stuff. Just tell me what you want.
Yeah, that's definitely what I wanted to
Got
take
you
next.
covered. I've made it foolproof, just for you. I bet I could take a Centurion. I went one-on-one with the Millennium, you know.
Centurions are tougher.
Tougher. That's it. I want these.
Nope.
More nothing.
There's gotta be an explanation.
The Hallis Hope is a capital ship. Maybe they're all there for some reason.
Or maybe this whole place is contaminated with Formirian pox.
I am experiencing a mild itching sensation.
Yeah, and I got a real pain in my ass.
Rocket, do your magic.
No.
What?
I said no. When are you gonna come to your senses, Quill?
I am Groot.
And then what? He's gonna drag us halfway through this station if we let him.
Okay. We try one more room, and if we still haven't found anything, we leave. Deal?
Fine. One more room. Not two. One. Door's flarked. We ain't going back that way.
I thought the Nova Corps had more ships.
I heard they got staffing issues.
From who?
People. In places with other people.
Peter Quill. I found this.
Looks good.
Sector 1, check in. Sector 1, sweep complete. 75% acceptance rate. It is as she promised. Have faith. The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith.
Oh,
Good news is we're not alone. There's lots of chatter.
Tell them I want my ship back.
My ship.
I sense there's a bet.
But it sounds like they're searching for something or someone.
Could explain why no one's around.
Who gives a flark? Tell them to get their golden butts up here.
The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7 with faith. Sector 3, check in. Sweep of Sector 3 in progress. There has been some resistance to the promise. Permission to initiate cleansing procedure. Cleansing procedure authorized. Faith be with you.
Yeah, we're not.
Let's keep looking.
Or we could focus on getting off this fracactus space station.
The door's flarked, remember?
There's ways to inflark things, Gamora. Believe me.
Bombs don't count.
What about that? Where do you think that goes?
Down.
Good enough for me.
Hey, what happened to one more room?
You said the door's busted. I'm sure it's just a little further.
You ain't sure as scut.
I'm mostly sure. We found something, didn't we?
So why the flark didn't you speak up?
It was weird. There was something funky about the voices on that comm channel.
It sounds like a bunch of religious zealots of or cult members or something have
Say one more anything, Quill.
Oh,
commandeered the station.
We're one step closer on the breadcrumb trip. At least we know someone's here.
You seem unnerved, Peter Quill.
I just want to get this over with.
There
Whoa.
they all
Some
are.
things not right.
Flark.
Yeah, we have a mutiny.
Ugh, this is a mutiny.
It was an execution.
I ain't never seen cops kill each other.
We've got to play this smart until we know what's going on.
And which side survived?
Everyone stay low and follow me.
There's something off about them. Look!
They're flarking glowing.
Seems a safe bet these are the bad guys.
Go!
We need a plan.
We should seize the element of surprise.
Are we really gonna open fire on Nova Corps?
They don't look like Nova Corps to me.
At the very least, I want to be able to say we didn't shoot them first. Okay, there we go.
Bet you gold domes didn't expect us.
Too bad the whole place knows we're here now.
I did not expect that I would again quarrel with Nova Corps.
I don't think these count as Nova Corps anymore! I totally laid out that psycho soldier!
Way to knock some sense into him.
Our honorable intentions have gone awry.
Just need to find Corral! She'll straighten this out!
Just look at him. They're glowing.
Big guy, 12 o'clock!
Current time is irrelevant. Bear, kill, now! Ah, that is much more informative.
Last time someone got stabbed.
Someone new from behind.
Blood, lightning, death!
Yeah, you might want to dodge those next time.
Shield down.
I got all these toys. I'm just dying to use.
About time. This still doesn't explain why the station was empty.
I heard on their calls they're doing some sort of sweep!
Thanks, Peter.
Let us resume at full force.
Root! On time! Rip them up! Rock it!
I will enjoy this.
Just look at them. They're glowing.
This confrontation will not benefit our fight.
I don't think that matters anymore.
That was a Nova Corps nut job!
Way to knock some sense into him.
Looks like the whole station's gone nuts.
Peter Quill! Over this way!
Might want to check on that, Peter!
Music to my ears.
Oh shoot. Is that it? Oh, I'm still up. See, I picked up some health orbs. Too little, too late, though, evidently.
Big guy, 12 o'clock! Current time is irrelevant. Bear, kill, now! Ah, that is much more informative. Those who resist must be burned. Keep it busy, Groot! That barrier will only fall with a critical strike!
You and me both. We can take him out.
Gladly!
Good luck with those mines now.
I'm ready! Find me an opening!
My great strength goes underutilized! Peter Quill, I have rescued you! The Voltaic Warlock is foundering! We must attack!
These weirdo Novas have help on the way!
Didn't think taking out Nova
That wasn't the most graceful win. Oh shoot.
Get back in there, Tiger!
Next round's on me!
He's coming.
This battle is proving too worthy! Get off me! You scut-knocking quarterback!
Man. Difficulty curve is picking up a little bit.
Big guy, 12 o'clock! Current time is irrelevant. Bear, kill, now! Ah, that is much more informative. Those who resist must be burned. Where are you? The big one has mine! Get him down, Groot! The wizard's distractions test my patience! Here's big Gamora!
Cut to the chase!
mines! Enough already!
You open said it. Let's kill this guy.
The enemy proves persistent!
I'm good. Let's get back to it.
Let us resume at full force!
Didn't think taking out Novacore could ever feel so right!
Way to knock some sense into him. Watch the mine.
Rocket! Go wild! String him up, Luke! Come on, Novacore nerd! Time to freak 'em more up! That bloody mine guy
So easy! Go get him, Tiger!
Send him their way, Drax!
The big one won't mind!
Drax, go!
Finally! Sick of those Daston mines!
Never see it coming.
I'm going down! Being overwhelmed!
Drax! Kick their butt!
Shield my route!
Watch the shield and some mine! Enough already!
I agree! Yeah, watch the large explosive!
To the bone.
Man! I totally laid out that psycho soldier!
Way to knock some sense into him.
Slow him down! That bloody mine guy really started to
Make your make!
This has got my name on it. Nice to meet you. Eyes on the prize, Peter.
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
Barely
Thank you,
a
Peter
flesh
Quill.
wound. You'll be fine. Barely a flesh wound. You'll be fine. Took out another Novacore weirdo.
Man, that guy is super tanky.
I do not think our fine will be paid today.
You don't say.
Guys, Krell's ship is right there. We just need to...
What? What do we need to do, Quill? A whole bunch of whacked out space cops just tried to vaporize us, and you want to go looking for a rematch? Because your girlfriend might be in trouble?
That's not what I'm doing, and she's not my girlfriend.
Could have fooled me.
Rocket! The only thing that this is about is getting our ship back. We find Corel, and then none of this is our problem anymore.
You're right. It won't be our problem anymore. Because we didn't sign up to be run around halfway across the galaxy by a cop-loving human.
Come on. Seriously, Corel?
Join the Guardian, she said. It'll be good for your mental health, she said.
All right. Listen to Flark up. Groot and I are getting off this Dast Rock. Anyone who'd like a ride can follow us.
Everyone else can go to hell.
I prefer the rodents' plan.
So we tried.
All must see. All
You don't
will
think this sort of
believe.
thing is happening at Nova stations everywhere?
That's what they get for being jacked into an intersystem network.
Rocket, come on.
You come on. I told you we should have left.
And we are. I'm on board. Let's find the Milano and...
Intruders reported in the repair bay.
And try not to die in the process.
First sensible thing you said all cycle.
Find the invaders. None must escape.
How did the all-knowing world mind not foresee this event?
They're just a computer, not God.
For all we know, that Flarkin thing's behind it.
I highly doubt that. Is there any way for us to track where the Hope went?
Why the scut would we want to do that?
There could be survivors aboard. Or more of those... whatever their deal is.
I plan on putting as much distance as possible between us, this place, and that Flarkin ship.
All right. I am going to step away for a brief minute for a small break. So stay tuned. Thanks. Alright, I'm back.
Pursue the non-believers. All must behold her gift.
If these nutjobs have done anything to my ship, it's on you, Quill.
I don't think they'll bother with the
Intruders in sea junction.
Looks like we're fighting our way out. Not allowing us to pay our fine. Watch your corners! I do not have Close quarters ain't really my thing.
Suits me fine!
I preferred our last encounter with Nova Form.
Hopefully all Nova Forces like these guys. Any idea where we're going, Rocket?
Don't
I'm just asking.
We came down an elevator. We're gonna need to go up one to get back to the hangar. These renegades are relentless.
Hey! You guys know you're glowing, right?
Yeah, maybe get yourselves stuck.
So much for a deserted station!
I knew they didn't just disappear.
Get ready!
Guess they know we're here now.
Let's put them down quickly and push forward!
Let's step back to the time event.
We're in this now.
We heard that one already.
Jeez, this is not where I thought this day was going.
Alright, I need to unlock some more abilities. An AoE attack, that could be useful. Yeah, I think I'm gonna unlock all Quill's abilities before the others. Except the fourth one is locked, so I guess not. Actually, I think I remember Groot having a healing ability that could really come in handy. That sounds useful. We'll grab that for him.
Secure the station. All must accept or be purged.
It is Nova Corps' duty to protect life, not to destroy it.
Tell that to the corpses in the repair bay.
Corpses cannot hear.
When word gets out about this, it's gonna destroy Nova's reputation.
Sweep Sector 7. The intruders must be found.
Good luck finding us. Oh, well, You'll probably find us,
Come
but
on, Rocket. You can't stay mad at me.
good luck beating us,
Hey,
however.
needed to go up, right?
Never thought I'd be fighting Nova Corps again.
They are no longer Nova Corps.
Yeah, this don't count.
But who or what are they? What's with that glowing?
For once, let's keep our noses out of it. Hey, we can get through here. You'll fit. Just suck it in.
How long do I have to listen to you two squabbling?
Maybe Corel took her ship back to Xandar to report.
Look,
Oh boy, that's not good.
What the hell have we wandered into?
check out that big guy. Don't look like no Nova to me. He's a sorcerer. Behold the magic flowing through the altar.
There's no such thing as magic, right?
Come on, let's get moving before these whack drops spot us.
It's like we stumbled on some creepy cult.
I told you, it ain't our problem.
It will be if they've taken over Nova Corps.
No Nova, no fine. No problem.
That's one way of looking at it, I suppose.
We should probably tell someone.
Yeah, tell it to your diary. Come on, down here.
How do you know?
I don't. I'm just putting distance between us and those whack jobs.
Hi, kitty. This is Tama, by the way. She can be very needy. And she's gonna have to get down very soon.
Good of you to join us.
What's the harm in checking?
What's the harm? Oh, let's just pay our fine. Let's just look around. Let's just stumble onto a Flarkin cult mutiny.
I am Groot.
Who says I can't? This is his fault. In fact, I'm done talking to him.
To who?
You!
Too late.
Groot.
So, you think...
Yeah, I'll deal with the door. Someone's... Whoa! Purge the faithless, Flarkin Scott! Let nothing go easy!
Look out!
Next time, you're on your own.
Keep an eye out for the big one we saw!
The way our luck is going, it's probably on its way. Just like a Nova officer to kick you when you're down.
Then don't let him get that close. You think they saw us spying on them?
No one looked out!
Quill just got nuked. Hilarious. You owe me one, Quill.
Stick it to him, Groot! How about you guys just go back to pray?
Let them pray for death.
Stay clear of the mines! Careful!
Where is it? The big one has mine.
Rush him, Rex!
They know how to keep up the pressure!
I am having some difficulty.
Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seen stars. Someone nuke those mines.
Okay, I'm trying to res him. It's not giving me the option.
That floaty mine guy's really starting to tick me off! We need you on your feet, big guy!
Those were attacking mines. Mark off.
Fetch him up, Fred!
Well, get your ass over there and help through.
Got down trying to get Rocket up.
We should probably tell someone.
Yeah, tell it to your diary. Come on, down here.
How do you know?
I don't. I'm just putting distance between us and those whack jobs. Nice to see you listening for a change.
You cannot see listening.
Don't you?
So, you think...
Yeah, I'll deal with the door. Someone's gotta get us out of here. Purge the fake nuts, Larkin! Scott! Can nothing go easy?
This position is strategically compromised.
I'm about to compromise the faces!
We better hope they haven't found the Milano!
We'll better hope they haven't, or it's his ass! How many times have I saved your butt now?
Not going into the light this time, little buddy.
Hit him, Quill!
We should have trusted the rodent's instincts.
See? He gets it! What's the term? Next time, you're on your own!
What would I do without you, Rocket?
Don't blame me! Blame Quill!
Let loose, Rocket!
Those mines are starting to kick me off!
Like a hot knife!
It is acceptable to ask for help, Peter Quill.
I was almost cooked there. Thanks, Big D. Stop the shield if you mind. Enough already.
Make your peace.
Watch your head!
They better watch theirs!
This position is strategically compromised.
And let's even the odds! Don't mind Peter!
Ow.
Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seen stars! Been too long since I blew something up! Someone nuke those mines!
I apologize for my carelessness.
Howdy, my guys.
Go get him, Tiger!
God.
Perhaps the trick is to get Quill further.
Guys, huddle up!
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
We need to turn this around, Peter. Fast!
Yeah? How are we gonna do that? Dest and Scutplug's got complete control of the battlefield. Just look at him out there.
Dudes, relax. We need to have each other's backs out there.
Me and Groot always got each other's backs, Quill. It ain't helping this time.
I know! But if we stay united, we can get it back. No one's winning this on their own. Now who's with me?
That's
Seriously, Peter?
Just great.
Past time someone got stabbed!
Watch the large one's explosive!
This position is strategically compromised.
Then let's even the odds!
You guys want to go back to your weird chanting thing?
Let them pray for death.
We'd better hope they haven't found the Milano!
Well, don't tell them about it!
should have trusted the rodent's instincts!
How was I supposed to know this is how it turned out?
Man, and I thought normal Centurions were bad.
These imposters are not Novacore!
What a fool!
Dodge this!
Not very sportsmanlike.
Finally! Watch my Flarkin back while I deal with this door.
You sure you can get it open?
You gonna second guess me every step of the way?
I'm not!
There, let's go.
I wasn't second guessing, I'm just...
Sure. All must see.
These doors have been barricaded. Means someone at least tried to resist.
Bad lot of good it did 'em.
We don't know that. There could still be others on the station. Or maybe those were the survivors who fled on the Hallows Hope.
Were we in the same elevator?
Gamora's right. At least I hope she is. They can't all be dead.
They ain't. Most of them switched sides.
I mean, some of them must have escaped.
You were referring to your former lover and the child.
I've got to believe Corral was on that ship.
Yeah, well, believing don't make it so.
What would make Nova turn on Nova?
Perhaps they were not acting of their own free will.
They sure looked like they knew what they were doing. To me.
How long do I have to listen to you two squabbling?
We're not squabbling, we're just disagreeing loudly.
Besides, he started it.
Ugh.
Alright, Hager, here we come.
What the flark was that docking number?
R73-4 PL.
Are you serious?
Always.
You're my new favorite person, Muscles. No, not really. There she is. Come to Papa. 4 PL, done. All right, bay is clear, extending catwalks, and... Flark!
What's up?
The clamps won't release. Those whack jobs must have triggered a lockdown.
Can you override it?
Wouldn't be much of a lockdown if I could. I can hold her in position and get the engines warmed up, but you're gonna have to release those clamps manually.
Alright, release the clamps and don't die.
All faithful, converge on the central hangar.
None Let us deal with these rebels!
Focus on the clamps, Peter! We'll try to keep them off you!
Fix that cuckoo Nova Corning's clock!
These renegades are relentless!
Do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the Flarkin thing!
Try to keep them from swarming!
Okay, so rocket's unavailable right now.
One down!
Are you making progress?
Slowly but surely, looks like!
Not one of the whacked out space cops!
These renegades are relentless!
Drax! Try to keep them off Peter!
Ow. Get away from the grenade.
Getting out of the way!
Feel free to ask them!
There's another one!
All right, I'm hooked into the Milano system.
Where's my tunes?
I got your Scuddy Terror music.
We've got more incoming!
Almost there, team!
The best is yet to come!
Place the fly, crew!
They really don't want us to go!
They will be sorely disappointed!
Busted open the Nova Core crackpot!
Let's get these engines going.
Turn up the music!
I have to admit, the music makes it better!
I would have preferred a traditional Kentuckian song!
the rest of these clamps at?
Almost there, team!
And it seems like they know it!
How's it going in there, Rocket?
I do not envy the rodents unable to participate.
Let's get these engines cooking.
And turn up the music!
I would wager we have avenged the fallen Nova Corps.
I just hope Corell and the kid got away on that ship!
God.
Whatever their deal is, these guys are no slouches!
Almost like real Nova Corps!
Hold fast!
Hey, I saw that one.
You're missing all the fun, little beast.
Bye-bye, Nova Corps nerd!
These renegades are relentless. This glow is oddly beautiful.
It's creepy is what it is!
I can't do it, Peter!
Oh, crap!
Almost there, team!
The best is yet to come.
They really don't want us to go!
They will be sorely disappointed.
Don't make this a habit!
I can always count on you, Gamora! How's it going in there, Rocket?
I do not envy the rodents unable to participate. I would wager
Oh my god, let me get through.
Well, don't stop now!
I have assuaged the threat. Return to the skirmish.
Big problems call for the big solution! Thanks, Drax! Whatever their deal is, these guys are no slouches!
Almost like real Nova Corps!
I would not dismiss some aid.
Right with you, big guy!
Let's get these engines cooking.
And turn up the music! Drax! Up! I'm coming!
Ah.
Almost there, team!
And it seems like they know it! I have to admit, the music makes it better!
See? I knew it'd grow on you!
I need to get better at those quick commands.
Alright, release the clamps and don't die!
Let us deal with these rabble.
Focus on the clamps, Peter! We'll try to keep them off you!
One down! Think these guys would mind getting out of the way?
I do not think you will find them compliant.
God dang it.
I'm still showing plenty of lost plans.
The rodent seems impatient.
Try to keep them from swarming!
I thought that was your job!
wager we have avenged the fallen Nova Corps?
Well, don't stop now! I have to admit, the music makes it better.
See? I knew it'd grow on you!
Almost there, team! The best is yet to come! Do you think you'll have anything left for another round? This is always on beautiful. Leave me is what it is!
They really don't want us to go.
They will be sorely disappointed!
Let's get these engines cooking.
Run a course while you're at it, if you can. I'm ready. Just find me an opening.
I would wager we have avenged the fallen Nova Corps!
Feel, don't stop now.
Almost there, team!
And it seems like they know it.
Where are these other two plants at?
Hey, I saw that one.
I just got a good view!
This glow is oddly beautiful!
Still wish we knew what it was.
I am wounded! I think the big guy green stars!
Someone tell Groot I can't translate it from in here.
What's next,
Big
Peter?
guy!
I have to admit, the music makes it better.
See? I knew it'd grow on you! That Nova Corps dude was bonkers! How's it going in there, Rocket?
Don't make me ask for
He did! Round two!
Hey, I saw that one.
Roger's got a good view!
Okay, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Whatever their deal is, these guys are no slouches!
I do not see how their posture is relevant! Peter
You're safe to
Quill, I
help,
have
big
rescued
guy.
you! This glow is oddly beautiful!
Engines are hot. Deep warmers forming. Be ready. We'll be leaving hot.
Thank me later! Man! I totally laid out that psycho soldier!
more Nova Corps. Watch the ones on the side.
One problem at a time, Drax!
Oh, is that it right there?
They really don't want any witnesses.
Hey! We can keep a secret! Oh shit!
I got her!
Careful!
You wanna do it?
Get ready.
Uh-oh. Come on, Rocket.
Now what?
We should set course for Contraxia. Lay bare our issues over a cold catastrophe.
I don't hate it, but we should report what we saw first, right?
Because that's our biggest problem, Quill. Come on, Groot, we got scut to do.
Rocket! What's with him?
The Abomination is never happy.
Rocket's got a point, though. Our comms are flarked, the tracker's still counting down, and Corel could be anywhere in the universe. It's not looking good.
We are in the place between hard rocks.
You mean a rock in a hard place?
That is what I said.
Hella knows we could use a night off. So, Contraxia?
We should go to nowhere instead.
Ah, another suitable location to partake in liberal libations.
To report what we saw. Me and Cosmo go way back. He's chief of security. He'll make sure the right people know about the rock.
And the tracker and fine?
Rocket's got a guy in nowhere. We kill two birds with one stone.
Okay. I'll set the coordinates. Maybe talk to Rocket.
Peter Quill, what does killing two birds with one stone signify?
It means solving two problems with a single solution.
Ha! I knew it! There are no birds on Nowhere.
Depends if Shi'ar count. Saw a few of them last time.
I'm sorry, Drax. I thought paying her fine would make things better, but it just made things more complicated.
Do not apologize, Peter Quill. Our encounter with Nova Corps has given me clarity of purpose. We must investigate and fight this.
Whoa there, Drax. We ain't fighting Nova Corps if we can help it. We'll just let Cosmo handle this.
The soldiers we encountered were not acting like Nova Corps officers. And those robed priests, it was all very disturbing.
Quill really cared about this team. He wouldn't get turned around as soon as an ex-girlfriend walks into the room. I am not. We almost got killed back there. I almost got killed trying to get this ship back.
Maybe we should check other Nova Corps stations to see if they're all...
Hey, guys? What's up?
Nothing at all, Quill. Not a thing.
Something wrong with Groot?
Nope. He's just, defoliating. Seasonal thing.
Come on, I know you're lying. You guys are planning something.
What we do ain't none of your business.
Can't we just talk about it?
Talking ain't worth scut if you don't put your money where your mouth is.
Things are gonna get better, I promise. We'll fix it.
Just like you promised before Seknarf?
Come on, Rocket.
What? You gonna tell me I'm a valued member of your crew again? Leave us alone, Quill.
Perhaps we should consume the rest of our food rations before we reach Nowhere, to make room for new ones.
I'll pass.
You were not hungry?
I already
Come on,
checked the
Rocket.
cupboard. Always got left or number 5 ration packs.
Yes.
Quill's trying to do the right
Dehydrated eggs
thing.
are foul. Do you ever ponder how different your lives would have been had you joined the Nova Corps?
You asking me or Peter?
Both.
I don't think either of us would have fared very well.
You are not fond of peacekeeping.
And Peter's not fond of helmets. It messes with his hair.
I must admit, I fear for the crew of the Hala's Hope.
You think Corral would have let those lunatics board her ship?
She was not at her post when we contacted her. Someone else would have let them in.
So I'm noticing more red dots on the ship than before on the scanner. I think this is like monitoring structural integrity, and if that's the case, then yeah, the Milano's in need of repairs.
Pretty obvious to me.
Even if the officers who rebelled were under the influence of a mysterious force.
Doesn't really change that they rejected Nova Corps orders and started killing their shipmates.
I find it repulsive.
Gonna have to ask Groot about this when he's free.
Can't believe Quill's such a bootlicker. What's with his obsession with bending over for Nova Corps? Respect them? Please. All the blue flak nards know how to do is arrest people trying to make a living and slap them with scut-bugging fines. Nope. It's that simple. And Quill...
So those coordinates.
They're in your console.
Got it.
I need to clear my mind. This book is not helping. Assassin!
Calm down. I'm just going to the bathroom.
I am not agitated.
You just looked at me like you wanted to stab me.
My apologies. I have been told I have an angry thinking face.
Did Rocket say that?
No, it was Hovat, my late wife.
Oh. Sorry.
She used to compliment my contemplative scowls. She found them very arousing.
All right, I'm out of here.
Gamora? Not you two. Guys, stop using my toothbrush.
Toothbrush? I thought it was a nail brush.
It's a toothbrush for cleaning teeth.
You put my nail brush in your mouth?
It's a toothbrush. And I literally just closed this.
Maybe the llama thing is not so bad after all. Sure doesn't seem like it has Zephron's disease.
We should find a name for the beast.
Why? It's not like we have more than one.
Her tenacious nature and pleasant disposition remind me of my daughter, Cameria.
You want to name this creature after your dead daughter?
I am considering it.
It's a little creepy, but Cammy is better than calling her the llama forever.
It is decided then.
So Rocket will at least come out to mess with my gear, although I don't have enough points for any more upgrades right now.
I wish you cared about us as much as you cared about your gadgets.
That's not fair, Rocket. There.
Get
No.
out of my room, Quill.
No.
What are you doing here? Leave!
Guys, come on. Let's talk
Milano
about
ain't
this.
gonna drive itself to nowhere.
Fine.
Nowhere, here we come. Nowhere. Last spaceport on the edge of the known universe and home to the best black market deals you can find.
And surprisingly good noodles.
You ever wondered what kind of person found it was like, oh look, the severed head of a giant celestial being. Let's drill holes in it and live inside.
They wanted the brain tissue. Very rare, very valuable. The marketplace came after, along with the noodles.
You are certain this Cosmo is trustworthy, Peter Quill?
Of course. He's chief of security.
And nowhere.
And as such, probably deals in Novacore all the time. Trust me, he's gonna want to know about the rock.
What are they doing back there?
Shenanigans, likely.
See you never, flark bags!
Yeah, saw that coming.
Are Rocket and Groot, did they really leave?
Yes.
It looks like it.
Do we know where they went?
You're the last one who talked to them.
Yeah, Rocket seemed pissed off. Try to behave while we're gone, okay? Maybe when we get back, I'll ask Groot to give you a bath. Guess you were right. Turns out we couldn't trust those guys.
I still have faith that the tree will bring the rodent to reason.
At least you're still here.
I wouldn't want to miss your meeting with Cosmo.
Fine, whatever. We'll talk to Cosmo and then we'll go out and have a good time.
You think Cosmo will actually believe us?
Like I said, we go way back. Plus, he's probably already heard about what's happening. All we do is confirm the rumor. Maybe he'll even give us a reward.
I suspect the rodent and his tree companion will be drinking somewhere.
Where'd he get the units to afford anything?
I do not expect him to pay his tab.
I told you to move these containers. We got another shipment coming in.
One of them is leaking. I can't just move it like this.
Not my problem.
What about Rocket and Groot?
What about them? They left. What am I supposed to do? Chase them down and beg them to come back?
You could apologize.
That's your advice?
The apology does not need to be sincere.
I guess if we ever see him again. Big if, by the way. But if it happens, then maybe I might think about it. Anyway, once we let Cosmo know what's happening out there, we'll have more time to think about what to do with Rocket.
If Rocket doesn't come back, we'll need a contingency plan for getting rid of the Nova Tracker.
You're gonna pull your back lifting like that. Look, it isn't my fault.
Didn't think I'd miss nowhere this much.
The attachment we feel to certain places and people are sometimes unexplainable.
That's surprisingly profound, Drax.
You had dealings with this Cosmo murderess.
We've circled back to that name, have we?
It's a statement of fact. You are by trade an assassin.
And you're a convicted serial killer. Your hands aren't exactly clean.
I I washed them before leaving the ship.
What's taking them? Their ship docked 40 minutes ago.
Saw you come in. Haven't seen an M-class in a while. Not since Yondu went down, anyway.
Yondu went down, as in he's no longer alive.
You did not answer my earlier question.
What question?
You met Nowhere's chief of security.
Not personally, no. But I've heard stories. Peter's right. I think he's our best bet.
I'm waiting for something.
How do we find this Cosmo?
We head to his tower on the far side of the market. That's where he keeps an eye on things. Hey there. I need to talk to Cosmo. He in his tower?
Should be. You know the way? Straight through the market. You can't miss it.
Good to see Cosmo again. I guess I kind of missed the old boy.
How exactly do you know him?
Was he also a prisoner of the Chitauri?
Nope, he met right here. Back when I was in the Ravagers.
Dishonorable killers and thieves.
The Ravagers actually did some good during the war.
Even the mangiest of mutts will behave when it befits them.
Whatever bad stuff we all did is behind us. We're the good guys now.
Right. Heroes for hire. Except no one will hire us.
Maybe Cosmo will have a fetch quest for us or something. We might even come out ahead
Fetch
on
quest.
Keep an eye on your things. These kooks are a bit hands-on, if you know what I mean.
They have fortune tellers on Earth, Peter Quill.
People claim to be able to see the future, sure.
I've encountered them on several planets. Strange that's one of the things most galactic cultures share.
That and walking on two legs. I always imagined aliens would be more alien.
Any word on the
Do you mind? You're making more comfort. Your planetary chakras are very important.
That Titan will pay for everything that he has destroyed.
He's gone, Drax. His death helped end the war.
Ah, I recognize you. A friend of the Yondu's, correct? Stormlord, wasn't it? Has my inks cleared up that problem of yours?
What? I've never needed any elixir.
Yeah, okay.
Places like this were everywhere during the war. Some desperate for answers, others just doing what they could to make...
Oh, wow, okay.
Nexus, what are you...
Do you still have those suicidal urges?
What? No?
Huh. And you thought joining a team would be bad for you. Hi. Sunlord, right? Is it Rockstar?
It's Star-Lord.
Hey, that's right. I forget which version of you I've met. Did you do the thing yet?
What is the thing she is referring to?
No idea.
Hi. I don't know if we've met yet. I'm... No. It's not... Oh. No, he's lying! I mean... Oh. Where the Kotati root, the broken bronze fall will be mended.
Creepy.
Mantis, you okay?
Oh, hey, Gamora. You look less depressed.
Thanks.
Don't worry. It's always weird the first time.
Celestial Madonna!
Hi, guys.
You should not be in this place.
Actually, I'm exactly where I need to be. I think. No. Yes, this is where I need to be. Or needed to be. Am needed, yes. Wait, why are you here?
You cannot keep leaving the sanctuary. It's not safe. There are rumblings in the galaxy.
When aren't there rumblings in the galaxy? Yeah, okay. We're gonna keep making that face. It was nice seeing you again, Gamora. Star Guy. Green Meanie. Okay, bye.
So, Gamora, you and Mantis seem close.
We've met.
Okay.
You're being evasive, woman.
Wait, woman? That's the nicest thing you've ever called me.
I told Peter Quill I would try. That is not the point.
Anyone ever tell you you're an open book?
Hardcover or paperback?
I just meant Mantis mentioned a few things.
Mantis says a lot of things. They don't always make sense. Until they do.
That insect woman was odd. I understand your reluctance to discuss her.
Mantis is strange, but she means well. I think she does, anyway.
Don't you start eyeballing me.
You okay, Drax? Is that a yes, I'm okay, Grumble?
It's a wonder this head hasn't collapsed in on itself yet.
What did Mantis say to you?
Nothing of consequence.
So, you want us to bring them back here?
Not necessary. Transport will be waiting once you've captured the target.
That'll work. We'll be in touch. Let's go, Groot.
What's the big idea, man?
Think you got me confused with somebody else, pal.
Come on, Rocket, let's talk about this.
Can you believe this guy?
You can't just quit. We need you.
Oh, well, I don't need you. Find some other sucker to keep your shit together.
You're more than just...
I know that's blonde mop anywhere. Eat a quill.
Actually, maybe we can stick around for a bit.
Last time I see you, you was running away from Mordelia. With your britches off and done.
Get ready for a fight.
I'm always ready.
What the? I don't know what's going on here, but I thought we was friends, Eta. Or did you forget about me?
What kind of weird bondage headgear is this guy wearing?
No, I don't remember meeting you, man. Sorry.
What? How the hell could you forget?
Look, there was a couple of years there where things got a little bit blurry, okay? They're, picking up missions, strange women, alien alcohol.
So, just like now?
I can't believe this. You and me, Star Riders, together till the end.
What is he talking about?
Oh, it's a song, right?
It is.
Of course it's a song. The one that was playing when Peter and me made our unbreakable blood oath.
We did?
Breakable blood oath? That is a serious commitment, Peter Quill.
Oh, no, whoa, wait, of course, I remember. You, me, the music.
Tells you what, Peter. How about you and me? Storm ride together! One more time.
Here we go.
You want me to sing a song?
Together till the end, gotta finish the fight. Cause this storm gonna rage till the end of the night. Come on, Lita! Together! Roaring like a hurricane.
Ride, storm,
Storm Riders! Storm Riders! Storm Riders! Very nice.
Bartender, get me a cocktail stick. I need to poke my ears out.
Come on, man.
What?
Let's see the next line. More!
This is so cringe.
Together till the end, now we look to the sky. Lightning strikes twice, now it's us through the fly. Sing with me, Rita. Driving through the pouring rain. Ride the storm. Storm Riders. Storm Riders. Yeah. That's the spirit, Rita. Oh, come here.
Oh,
Come on.
For Flark's sake. Let's go, Groot.
Good time. You running the Ravagers now? I hear Yondu's doing time in the kill.
me? Me? No, I got a new crew now.
So Yondu is still
You
around.
still doing that thing you do?
No, sorry. Novacor, now my partner on Molidia. But that's okay. I got a new business partner now. Into animal husbandry, you can say. That ain't no animal gonna have no husbands after she's through with them. Which reminds me, I best be going.
Oh, really? That's too bad.
Well, listen, Peter. I want to apologize for almost shooting you.
Oh, you weren't actually gonna shoot me.
Oh, I would right in the head.
Oh.
But that's not the way to treat a storm rider, is it? Alright, so I got you this instead.
What is it?
It's a ticket for Collector's Emporium. Yeah, I bought it thinking I'd have time to go and check out the oddities.
Wow, thanks, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, my pleasure. And remember, the storm, storm ride, storm ride.
Okay. Bye.
Nice one, Peter.
Could have been worse.
And Rocket and Groot are gone.
Where's Rocket?
The rodent left the bar once he realized you would not be killed.
Alright, I am going to take a 10-minute break or so. So I will be back shortly. All right, and we're back.
Great.
Is he supposed to be up there? I don't think so. I think the game's bugging out.
Too cynical for me.
You want to know a secret? I'm just an illusion, a specter. I'm not really here.
I couldn't tell. You look real enough to me.
Am I crazy, or were Rocket and Groot picking up a job?
Yeah, on the house.
Really? Thanks.
Least I can do. If you hadn't talked him down, I'd have to close up and get the biohazard team in to clean your brains off everything.
Right. Thanks, I guess.
Down mention it.
This place brings back memories.
You mean hangovers?
Yep. Last time we were here, that Sakaran was no pushover. I can still taste those fermented spike eggs he made me try.
Remind me never to challenge you to a drinking contest.
I just got back.
I need to leave.
Something wrong?
It's not your business, Peter Quill. Do not wait for me.
Seriously?
Drax.
Watch it, Star-Lord.
Watch yourself, jerky bread guy. Can you believe that?
Did Gamora just slip away too? She sure did. I am a man unto myself
Talk to
right
Cosmo
now.
alone. One-armed bandit. Hard to say, but it looks like it's almost ready to pay out. Okay, one game. No lemons, no lemons. Yes! Oh, purple! That's a jackpot! Why do you pay out? Error. Please contact local. Ah, crap! You gotta be fucking kidding me!
Rigged. Shenanigans. Shenanigans. South Park reference.
We are hiring on the mining ones.
I want my 500 credits back at the very least. Although 500 credits for a single slot pull makes it seem like 500 isn't a lot, so relative to that 7,000 for the fine, that also doesn't... Unless that slot machine's a real high roller sort of thing.
Just about everything. Mostly. Refurbished, of course. Hard to get new equipment since the war.
Well,
You looking for something particular?
I wonder if you have something I could use to remove, Novagor Disabler.
7A12 series. 2G2, maybe? Ah, nope. That one's decommissioned. I know. I got something that should work, no matter what.
Well, I'd like to know how much it is first. That seems like an important thing to know. Oh, 1,500 is what it probably means there, yeah.
And you're sure this will remove the disabler?
It'll do exactly what it's supposed to.
That's great, thanks.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I'm really enjoying this game so far. Don't know how I feel about this particular stage, though, kind of bringing the gameplay to a grinding halt. Certainly helps to make the universe feel more alive. But you're just a small piece in a very big universe. But I'm here to shoot stuff at the end of the day. Do we want to take bets, though, if that disabler is actually going to work? Because I can pretty much guarantee that it is not. Seems like everything in Nowhere is just one giant scam. And I am going the wrong way, evidently.
What's the deal with this ridge thing? I don't know.
This is the bar I was just in, I think. Yep, there's the slot machine. It stole my money.
Maybe a gaudy bauble will make me feel better.
Once again, I need to know how much these things cost. Last time there was the thing that actually said how much, but...
Better not. I'd have to carry it around with me all day.
So, oh, $7.50. Oh, why not?
It's kind of hard to resist. Everything is so shiny. I just can't resist.
And there's drops.
Thanks, bud. Is everything alright?
You believe that this is the edge of the universe, Peter Quill?
Well, yeah, because it is.
It's only the edge of the universe because that's as far out as we've decided to go.
So, this is the thing you had to do? Come to the observation deck to look at the rift?
No. I came to honor the memory of my family. They died without meaning or honor.
I think I know what you mean, man. My mom when the Shatari came. She also died for no reason. They just shot her. But at least she's in a better place now. Right?
In Catathian religion, we believe that in order to reach Ultaf, one must lead a life filled with purpose. And that failure to do so results in banishment to Sarduth. Our families have been cast out of paradise, Peter Quill, and into nothing.
Whoa, wait. Wherever my mom is, it's not out there, okay? She was a good person.
How do you know?
Because I just know, alright? If she's anywhere, it's in heaven. She doesn't just deserve to stop being.
If you do not mind, Peter Quill, I would like to be left alone now.
Oh. Yeah. Sure, man, no problem. I'll catch you back at the ship.
For all the hard time I give Drax, he's a good guy. You know, he doesn't cause all the drama and problems that Rocket does, and sure he doesn't get along well with Gamora, but their give and take seems to be mostly friendly at the end of the day.
What is that smell? Hey there.
Look at you, barely skin and bones, moping your way through the market. Better have a hot bite, it'll make you feel better. So, you hungry or what?
No thanks.
No, thanks. I filled up on protein paste earlier.
All the required daily nutrition, none of the flavor. You won't catch me eating beige. I'll be here all rotation if you change your mind.
I hope Cosmo's in the office.
Sorry, Max, I knocked my ass there.
Go away.
Doesn't look closed.
Sisu. Nowhere security. Super official. Go other way. Ali.
Why? So I can get
I
mugged?
really need to see Cosmo.
Cosmo not in tower. He out there, Star-Lord. In Ali.
Wait. How did you know my name?
Go. Or end up in Cosmo prison. You choose.
God, this is clearly a setup. And they're not going to let me. Try to fight my way through there. Another line of Star-Lord's ghosts from his past are going to come here and try to murder me. Hopefully someone from the team will try to save me. Probably Gamora. That's who I'm putting my money on. Gamora just had to get some of them noodles. She'll be back. When you push the shoot button, he does the finger guns. That's kind of funny.
Cosmo? You in here? Cosmo? Sure. Not weird at all. Cosmo is definitely somewhere in this maze of rotting brain matter. Okay. Just gotta find Cosmo. Then I can deal with the team. If I can find them.
Doesn't anyone have a cell phone?
Peter, there's something out there. But I won't tell you what it is. Because I think being distant makes me mysterious.
And he's talking to himself. He's starting to lose it.
Who's there? Oh, I hate mazes. Especially stinking brain mazes. Okay, dude. Deep breath. Deep breath.
Look at you, Flarkin Hume. Bet you end up inside one of them processing machines.
Flark! Give myself a heart attack. Cosmo!
This looks like a fight room. Lots of open space. I'm about to be attacked. Oh hey, it's the big red bully. And another one, apparently.
That's not good.
Look at what we got here.
Watch it, Star-Lord.
And what's a filthy, scut-stained Terran doing out here, Wilson?
Hiding's what I think, Garrick.
Terrans always be hiding.
'Cause everybody knows Terrans are scrawny.
And good for eating.
If you're into that.
We might be into that. Except for the bounty.
Hey, guys. Wouldn't happen to know where Cosmo's office is, would you? I get the distinct feeling that you're looking for someone of the Earth persuasion. I get it, man. I get it. Us Earthers, we all look the same. It's not like you guys who very clearly look different.
Get to the point, Terran.
The point is I can help you find who you're actually looking for.
Terrans do all look the same.
Except this Terran's got a word on his back. Just like the bounty says.
What's that word on your back say?
I Heart Nowhere?
Or maybe it says Star-Lord. Either way. Get him!
What's on his jacket?
Lots of people have jackets.
Yeah, but you're the one the lady wanted. So hurry up and die. Wait, did Lady Ace want him alive? Dead.
Separate brother to disable armor. Capitalize on damage while armor is disabled. Hot tempered could be evaded and charging.
Lady H, whatever Lady Hellbender's paying you, I'll double it.
No dice. You don't cross Lady H.
Triple. I'll triple it.
Yeah, now, Ross.
We just talk about this.
It's hard to say anything when you're dead.
And I'm not doing any damage whatsoever.
Don't we know each other? Got one job on Traxia, baby.
His mouth moves more than jumping through.
Okay. Yeah, time out. Woo! Heart is pumping. Guys, it's very clear that we're evenly matched.
Ha! No, we ain't. We're completely invincible.
Oh, well, that sucks, but we're all professionals here, right? Right? Maybe we can work something out.
There's Gamora.
Peter, shoot now! We need to keep them separated! Draw them apart before shooting, Peter! Look out, Peter! They're too strong together!
Am I ever glad to see you? Where'd she come from?
I knew something was up from the start!
Heroes, swerve away!
He's woozy! Time to hit him!
Now's our chance! All right! Now you two are in for it! This new one is pretty quick!
Watch your back! Been watching us since we landed on nowhere!
Stop moving
We need to... They're getting ready!
There's my other buddy. Uh-oh.
Miss us?
You have no idea.
Max, buddy, am I glad to see you! Battling against imbeciles is exactly the bomb my soul requires! Let's see that sword!
This is how it's done!
Use their strength against them!
And so should we! Let's see how you two deal with a fair fight!
Really loving the enthusiasm, Gamora!
They grow strong together! Let us split them apart! And ready!
I don't like teamwork when it's on the other side! Peter!
What is happening?
gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
Of course you would remember that. And then I ask you if you packed your lunch and you give me a blank stare.
I'll be careful, Mom. I always am.
Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together. Leave that alone. I love it. And look, it even has your little handprint on it.
Alright, so I've been in the house once before, so I already have a pretty good idea of the layout and where the package is.
I knew you wouldn't wait. Do you know what a birthright is, Peter? It's something that's a part of you. Like your name. Before your father returned to space.
Mom.
I know it sounds crazy and that you've never believed me, but something has changed.
Whoa.
Easy there, cowboy. These belong to your father. I used to think he left these for our protection. But they might as well be paperweights. Still, if they're enough to convince you of who he really was, then maybe they're protection enough.
Protection from what?
Your father wasn't just from another planet, Peter. He was important. And important men have enemies.
What sort of enemies?
I'm not sure exactly. His people were at war. And he knew that if he stayed with us, the war would follow him to Earth. So he made the hard choice. He gave up this life for the sake of his people. Your father left to protect us. And for 13 years it worked. But now something's coming. I know we're being watched.
Mom, if you really wanted to play a game that bad, you could have just said so.
I hope I'm wrong, Peter. I really do. But being the son of a king on any planet means that you are going to have a target on your back for the rest of your life. And you're plenty brave. But you're gonna have to be smart too. Things may get messy. I'm gonna let Kubrick out. I'll be right back.
Don't do it. Stay here.
Sick. Oh shit.
No!
Shit is right.
We had to pick today, boy.
It's just a stomach wound. Maybe she survived, even though I know she didn't, but I'd like to think so.
What the hell, buddy? What are you doing there?
You scuts got lucky. Yeah. We almost murdered her.
The word is murdered.
That's what he said. Sheesh, no use being pediatric.
Pedantic.
Would kill a lot of you. But not you. Mr. Big Words. Nope. Lady H wanted you alive. Not too alive.
Well, then you have failed your mission. Miserably.
Peter Quill. These lackluster bounty hunters claim Lady Hellbender hired them to kill us.
Hey, we ain't no slouches. We're part of the League now.
You said yourself she'd hunt us to the end of the universe.
I had hoped she'd send a monster, not these two.
We would have murderized you. But don't worry. There's more coming.
Did you hear that, Peter Quill? A silver lining.
Where'd the dogs go?
Great, Drax.
Won't be long in these clobber traps. Not us. Friends will be breaking us out soon. Real soon. Then you'll wish we did kill. Be silent.
Nice that you finally showed up. Would have been even nicer if you didn't abandon me in the first place.
I never left.
1 minute we're having a great time, and the next... Wait a second, did you use me as bait?
Yep.
Well, your plan worked. A little too well, seeing how we're in jail now.
We're all in prisons of our own making, Peter.
Lady Hellbender.
Hey, this is a big mistake. I'm innocent. Cosmo, are you out there? Cosmo!
Okay, what do they want me to do? And why am I in first person mode?
Just in case. Ain't never needed no strategy before, brother. I've been thinking, know what's better than strategizing a way out? Breaking a way out. I like the way you think. We should do the one where you pretend to go to the bathroom, then smash. I really do need to go. That's perfect then.
Okay. Come on.
Boy, I need to go to the bathroom. I also need to go.
Poor Drax, stuck in the middle. Okay, am I missing something here?
Be everywhere. I will also be.
Do something, Peter Quill. I cannot take much more.
Dude, it won't let me do anything.
I really do need to go. Don't give away the plan.
Imbeciles.
Hello? Cosmo? I really need to use the bathroom.
I am Groot.
Yeah, get your mitts off of him.
And the team's all back together.
The little bugger just scratched me.
Oh, I'll do more than that. I'll murderize you.
Hey, guys. Didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah, cram it, Flatnard.
Flatnard?
Yeah, and a scruff truant one too.
Shut up and get in there.
Come on, dude. What's your problem?
You are. That's why we quit. Yes, you did. Now stop talking to him.
Rocket, buddy, come on. We had a good thing going. You and Groot are better than 2-bit bounty hunters.
Scoff.
What did you say?
I said scoff.
You don't say scoff, you just scoff.
Oh, so now I don't express myself proper like? You know what? You're a real piece of...
I am Groot.
Rocket, dude.
Woof. We should have buffed you in when we buffed the chance. Like we are.
You don't. Woof, woof, woof.
What? You rough in front of me? I told you a bajillion times, I'm not a roughin' animal!
What were you talking about?
You rough...
Sorcery is this?
Where are we?
You ought to have been still on nowhere. Osmo! How you doing, buddy? We were just about...
Guardian of Galaxies will tell Cosmo why they broke into Continuum Cortex. Or Cosmo will conjure worse psychic gulag.
Broke into the...
Do not feed Cosmo. Get Biscuit's Pewter Quill. You work with Blood Brothers. Create distraction so Pesky Raccoon and Sentient Tree Friend can use Continuum Cortex. Cosmo also know Guardian of Galaxies have Nova Tracker on ship.
Okay, I'm sure it's just one big misunderstanding. Right?
Right.
We're here because something happened on the...
Guardian of Galaxy were on Nova Rock.
Yeah, we went to find Centurion Corral and pay our fine. Why?
Strange transmissions spreading across galaxy, like rabbits in springtime. Cosmo sent many team to investigate, none return. Now Nova Rock, sending same signal. Guardian of Galaxy will tell me what they saw.
The Nova Corps were killing each other.
It was like they were drinking funky juice or something.
Or joined the cult.
Yeah, during that ritual with the priest. They kept talking about a promise.
Right away, sir. Fraternity of Raptors. Cult of the Negative Zone. Universal Church of
Whoa, whoa, stop! That's them. That old man that's with them. His shuttle exploded on the Hallis Hope.
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Universal Church of Truths. That name ring bell for Cosmo. His old cult. Very powerful during Galactic War. Now, not so much.
You said the rock was transmitting a signal. What if the religion were somehow...
Yet, the Universal Church of Truths died with Goldskin God.
Let us investigate the Hallis Hope for you.
What?
You said none of your teams returned, right? Seems to me like you're short-staffed, and we want to find out what happened as much as you do.
We do.
So let us investigate for you.
Always a catch, Peter Quill. And not fun kind with Paul.
Ball.
What Guardian of Galaxies want in return?
Simple. Drop the charges. Contact Nova Corps HQ and get the World Mind to forgive our fine. Then we'll go.
It's not being so easy.
Face it, Dog Breath. You need us.
Us?
For now. Unless you got someone else stupid enough to go.
In Soviet Russia, Cosmo would not trust words of capitalist scum. But this is not motherland. And Cosmo no power of collateral. Guardianship, stay on nowhere.
What? You can't take our ship?
My ship.
How are we gonna find the Hallis Hope?
Ask Pesky Raccoon. Now come, essences of time.
So where are we going exactly?
To original settlement. From early days, before Kivan Group come.
You mean the first mining colony is still here?
Duh. Now abandoned, mostly. Entirely restored.
This is the place you broke into.
Broke implies it took effort.
Wait, this is the Continuum Cortex?
His best way to reach Nova ship before moves again.
You found Corel.
Where is she?
Nova ship currently in a leader system, orbiting Michael planet.
Contraxia.
Cosmo not surprised. Pesky raccoon enjoy garbage planet.
Their restrooms do provide valuable information.
Entire planet now broadcast same signal as Nova Rock. Cosmo not understand purpose or indulge.
All them bars, and betting parlors, and brothels.
Maybe it's not such a bad thing after all.
We can find Corel and save Contraxia.
Maybe we shouldn't make too many guarantees.
We're the Guardians of the Galaxy. This is what we do.
I am with you, Peter Quill.
You are?
Of course. That was a rousing speech.
Bootlicker.
How many people know about this place?
Enough.
Is not broadcast across galaxy, but scientists come from many backgrounds.
If Thanos had known this was here.
Ah, dead Titan King.
So, what is this? Like another elevator?
They'll figure it out.
Please to stand back, Guardian of Galaxies.
Whoa, what magnificent witchcraft is this?
I know. It's like they've never seen a giant trans-dimensional hand before.
Please to step in Paul.
What if things go sideways? How do we get back?
With passport. Can communicate with Cosmo, and if emergency, bring Guardian of Galaxies back.
Better you take it than Captain Valor over here.
His time. Investigate Nova ship. Use passport to report findings.
And you'll speak to the World Mind? Get rid of that fine, right?
Cosmo do best. Good luck, Guardian of Galaxies.
Anyone see any seatbelts?
You better not throw up this time.
This is...
Sorcery?
I was going to say dizzying.
You get used to it.
Are we in space?
We're somewhere between space, between dimensions, between time, between realities even.
What do you mean, between?
We could theoretically go wherever and whenever with this thing. Even the places that don't exist, but do.
It's incredible.
Oh, wow.
What kind of name is Avengers?
Is that sound normal?
Normal. You ain't heard nothing yet.
Oh, Pat Benatar and Joan Jett watch over us.
Who are these gods you speak of?
Goddesses. Drax?
I am not the one laughing. It is obviously an ill omen of our impending deaths.
Or it's an alternate reality.
I know that sound.
Definitely an alternate reality.
Hey, look! It's Spider-Man! Wait, is that Earth? Mom?
Come on, you're late for the promise here. Come on in, Janie. Peter will be up in a second.
Really? Janie?
Okay, next stop, Hallis Hope. Probably. Hold on, Groot. Here we go.
Flark and Hala!
Morgoth, spread!
Okay, here we go! Whoa!
Flark.
You guys okay?
Do we look okay?
Well, hang in there. I'll try to restore gravity.
Oh, great. We're gonna be stuck like this forever.
Rocket, buddy, what am I looking for?
Drax, tell Scut Lord most ships use external power conduits to generate pseudo-gravity in hyperbaric airlocks.
The beast says to find a power conduit.
Right, and what do those look like?
Tell him any vestiges of power should show up on his visor. And to stop asking so many Flarkin questions and get us down from here.
What gave it away? The lack of gravity or the general destruction?
Both are undeniable clues.
I'm not seeing anything useful.
Somebody tell him I ain't gonna do all his work for him.
Use your visor, Peter!
Go do danger mission. Cosmo fix. Not to worry.
An accurate impersonation. I am impressed.
The Mutt's playing us for patsies. Who's gonna remind him he's looking for a power conduit?
Peter Quill, you must find a power conduit.
I'm looking, and I don't see
Dog
anything.
mentioned an odd transmission, but I do not hear anything.
Could be on a higher frequency, one only mutts can hear.
Have you checked the walls, Peter? Rocket, what were you two doing in the Cortex?
Coming back from the job.
Oh, I can actually move.
Why come back to nowhere at all? I mean, if you really wanted to quit.
The client was there. Me and Groot had to get paid. Groot, call the Mutt. Let him know his hand gave us the finger.
You think insulting him will keep us out of jail?
We have not yet completed the investigation. You should wait.
Okay, I've got 2 conduits here.
Someone tell him to turn them on.
Thanks, buddy. Nothing's happening.
Gamora, tell him to check the power supply.
It's empty.
Then tell him to find a battery.
Did you catch that?
Yeah.
How'd you end up getting arrested, Rocket?
We let him. Heard you three were in the clink, so we came to bust you out.
That is an obvious lie.
Might be just what we need.
Then pick it up already.
Okay, got us a battery.
Took him long enough.
Hey, I'm trying, man.
And we're still floating around.
Okay, I got the battery installed, Gamora, but nothing's happening.
Seriously?
Fine. I'll tell him. Listen up, slug breath. Tell me what you see.
There's a blue wire and 2 connections, yellow and red, and 1 big green thing.
Don't touch the green thing!
Not a great time to start yelling, dude!
Okay. First, plug the wire to either connection. All we need is a little jump start.
To either one?
It's not brain surgery, just pick one.
Here goes nothing! Oh, crap!
You touched the green thing, didn't you? Fucking great, Quill!
Everybody, just hold on!
Gravity was not restored.
You had one job, Quill.
Exactly what?
Tell me more about this job, Rodent.
Why?
Impressive, Peter Quill.
I didn't know you could do that.
Neither did I.
Those firearms are becoming quite formidable.
Second time they've transformed like that.
Third,
If that was the third time, when was the first?
the day I was kidnapped. When my mom died.
We should continue our investigation for the dog.
We'll need to get this wreckage out of the way first.
Groot's right. Should move if we give it a jolt.
Should we call Cosmo? Let him know what we found so far?
What do you mean a code word? Fine. Groot won't call the mud until we all agree on a code word.
Could be useful if we get cornered by whatever's on the ship.
How about Quill Kill?
Not covert enough. There must be something said in everyday conversation.
The code word is sweep the leg. And we should hold off calling Cosmo until we figure out what's going on.
We should also standardize our use of the term dog report item to distinguish information of interest to our investigation.
Yep. Sure thing, buddy.
Dog report item. Something caused Nova Corps to abandon their ship.
That'll do it.
I wonder what else Peter's guns can do.
If he'd let me look at him, I could tell you.
There, you all felt that, right?
Yep.
The same thing happened when I tried to restore the gravity.
It ain't never his fault, is it, Groot?
Dast. Looks just like what happened on the rock.
Indeed, it was a desperate attempt at a last defensive position.
Good bottleneck for it.
Everything that happened seems to be connected to this ship.
Maybe your girlfriend went crazy after seeing you.
I doubt Peter Quill could inspire this level of mutiny.
Okay, we need to get to Corell's office.
Someone tell Quill.
Come on, dude. Can't we just talk to each other?
Fine. You do know your girlfriend probably didn't make it.
Now you are just being spiteful.
Still nothing but emergency power.
Dog report item. Power outage in several sections of the ship.
What are we missing? Knew this would come in handy.
Where'd you get a Nova passkey?
Nikki gave it to me, to keep it away from her mom.
We could sell that. It must be worth a couple thousand units.
Do you know what Nova Corps does to people who steal from them?
Look around. How much you want to bet there aren't enough Nova left to execute us? Fine, fine. I'll make your dumb stuff. Just tell me what you want.
Why does that keep happening?
May be a key piece of information in our investigation.
So what's the deal with Quill and that kid anyway? The cadet.
I don't know. I thought he tried to save her just to impress Corell.
What do you mean it worked? There's a tracker on my ship.
What do you hope to find here, Peter Quill?
Nikki had all kinds of secret passageways on the ship. Maybe she left a message or something.
You are fond of this girl.
I guess. I mean, we actually had a lot in common. Kind of reminded me of me, you know?
Yeah, I'm sure.
It doesn't matter. I just want to make sure her and her mom are okay.
I wonder if they'll find anything.
Like a way to turn the power back on.
Or some kind of hint to what happened.
Now we're exploring maintenance tunnels.
It can't something.
This place don't look too safe is all.
No way. Drax's rap sheet. He's gotta see this. Oh no. Please don't.
Did you know this maintenance worker, Peter Quill?
No.
You seem relieved.
I am.
What the flark are you two doing? Let's go already.
Dog report item. Strange rumbling on ship continues.
Maybe keep track of your items mentally?
That is what I am doing.
He means... Never mind.
Perhaps Lady Hellbender sent a worthy beast to devour us.
Oh yeah? And how would she know we were here?
It is said the Monster Queen has eyes across the galaxy.
This frigate is one of the most stable in Nova's armada. The rumbling doesn't make sense.
Perhaps Contraxia's gravity is crushing the ship.
No way. We'd be dead already.
You would. My frame would survive.
If memory serves, Rocket's skeletal frame is similar to that of Wolverine's. It's got the adamantium. Maybe I'm wrong, but could have sworn I read that somewhere.
I wish I knew the layout of this tub better. Then we could figure out where this started. You know where we are, Gamora?
Not really. Nova never really let me out of their sight.
They had good reason not to trust you.
This again?
I was only stating that Nova's position of not trusting you was accurate.
The longer we bicker, the more we might miss.
Very inspirational.
Yeah, you get that off a placemat?
All I'm saying is we're in this up to our necks, and we'll need to work together to get out of it.
I find it strange that this area is abandoned.
There has to be someone on this ship.
Probably waiting for us with guns drawn, ready to blast us as soon as we turn a corner.
No wonder we've been stumbling around in the dark.
Whoa! Ho, ho! Look at you, you sexy beast!
Stop flirting, Rocket. Is it supposed to be upside down?
Only if you wanted to channel all the ship's power up through the ceiling. Makes no sense to me.
There must be a reason. A bad one. Try that console.
We can use this to re-invert the core, or de-invert... Divert?
Rocket.
The console's safety locked because the mounting arms are retracted. If we can pop them out of them side panels, we can flip the core.
Safety locked.
That's what I said. Wait, did you really just use your visor to check if I was lying?
It is time.
Here it comes.
For Peter Quill's mask to guide us with its mysterious power.
Ain't nothing mysterious about it. I programmed the Dastin thing.
There's gotta be more machinery up there. Gamora, give me a boost.
Of course.
Definitely something up here.
Obviously.
Hell yeah, it worked!
You know, them guns would make better engineering tools than weapons.
Nice try. Let's get the other one free. All right, Gamora, let's get the second one done.
Okay.
did it! Get back down here! Now let's see what we can... Oh, Scott!
They're close to each other. Enemies hit by the lightning shatter incapacitated for a short
Guys,
coup.
we've got incoming!
Yeah, it's more of them infected freaks!
Man, I was hoping we'd find Nova here, but not like this.
Now we know who inverted the core! Why?
Careful! They're bringing out the big guns!
Trust me! Those Nova core cannons will take your head off!
I will handle them all! Do not let them distract you!
Right! Because who doesn't want to get shot in the back? Stay on them! Stupid Nova armor! Remind me to sharpen my blade!
I think we're all gonna need some repairs after this! Fix that 2-2 Nova Corman's cross! Oh, you, Rocket! What happened? Did we trip an alarm?
Looks like we're doing this the loud way! Some of these people may have been war heroes!
We'll make sure they get a heroic death!
This has got my name on it! Cut to pieces!
No mercy!
Did you notice the rumbling stop when we flipped the reactor away from the ceiling?
We must find a way up there and discover why. For the dog report.
Rocket, what's that console telling you?
That you should come do the honors.
Okay.
Okay, that sounds cool.
Surprise! This whole thing's a lift. We can ride it all the way up there.
I guess Nova grunts and grease monkeys don't get the cool flying suits.
Typical. Nobody respects their engineers these days. If you want efficiency, you got... Whoa! Clark!
Rocket clamps! They're shutting us down!
More freaks approach!
Flarker's de-reinverted the core again!
Just have to reinvert it back!
After we take some heads!
Attacking Nova Corps could raise our fine!
This isn't Nova Corps! They can't hold us responsible!
Think of them as an invasive species, Groot! Heads up! We got mine! A little help over here!
Wait, and Peter!
It is best to
Can you get
avoid
to
the
him?
levitating pods, Peter Quill!
Peter got hit?
Yep, I got stuck in a corner. That's what happened there.
Whoa! Clark!
Rocket clamps! They're shutting us down!
More freaks approach!
Flarker's de-reinverted the core again!
Just have to reinvert it back!
After we take some heads! I hate saying that my sword on Nova Corps gear!
I think we're all gonna need some repairs after this! It's not the shield
the mine!
You don't stand a chance!
So, let's take that strip-neck soldier out then!
Stay clear of the mines!
They have come to defend the core!
We ain't letting them flip it back over again!
Death has come!
Take them down before we alert the whole ship!
Yeah! I think we just stomped all over the element of surprise!
Will this be added to our permanent records?
Tear into them! Cosmo's gonna give us a clean slate!
That floaty mine guy is really starting to tick me off!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
I will deal with these fools! Continue with your investigation!
Right! Because who doesn't want to get shot in the back? Stay on them!
Frank, some of these guys got upgrades, huh?
Trust me! They'll blow the forecast and take your head off!
My great strength
Trax is
goes
down, Peter! Do
underutilized!
something! This may be a problem!
Oh, crap! Looks like you need a little help. Put me back in, coach.
Back in business!
That's why I'm here. Up you get, big guy.
Someone help out the old friend!
Past time someone got stabbed! Normal attacks aren't working!
It is acceptable to ask for help, Peter Quill. Buddy! Quill, I swear to God!
Stupid Nova armor! Remind me to sharpen my blade!
A dull blade just means you will need to stab harder. Definitely not the Nova Corps I was hoping to find here! At last! I was growing bored! Work for that fancy pants Nova Corps armor, I swear!
Target's wide open! Help me out here!
Looks like even she's got her limits!
That was too close!
Right. Let's get those clamps off so we can keep moving.
I will tear them from their sockets.
Ain't gonna work, Musclehead. But this time, we've got a control room to play with. Looks like I can remove the clamps from here.
Good. We will not be stopped by clamps.
Ah, sneaky dash bags. They scrambled the power circuit, so I can't release them.
I'm tired of these clamps.
Gonna have to reroute the circuits one by one to reset the power grid. Here, I'll get the door for you. You should be able to see the grid with your visor.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, visor's up. Now what? Gamora, can you pry this wall open?
No, I just end up wrecking my blade.
Drax, I need a hole here to reach the grid.
And you will have one.
Groot, I think I have an idea.
Everybody stay alert. Quill has a knack for pushing the wrong buttons or crossing the wrong wires.
Small, hairy one is insinuating you are bad luck.
Funny how the small, hairy one is always right there guiding me.
Peter Quill is insinuating that you, Weasel, could be the cause of our problems.
Hurry it up, Quill. Lumpy's bugging everybody with his color commentary. A Groot in Nova Corps. Yeah, right.
It would have been possible. They try to recruit corpsmen from any world in good standing.
Well, too bad. Groot's the last one, and he's too smart to ever sign up with them.
So any guesses on what they're doing with all that power?
Perhaps they are recharging their personal devices.
They're what?
Got a locked door. Can you open it?
No. Can you route power to it?
Not from here. I'll try to find a way around.
You know, normally you're not supposed to travel through dimensions without a quarantine and a decompression on the other side.
Should we be concerned?
Just keep an eye out for the warning signs. Mental degradation, paranoia, aggressive behavior.
I feel like that's already an accurate description of our team. How would we tell?
Come on.
Perhaps the Nova Killer knows how to redirect these machines. She has experience.
Oh boy, Groot's gonna be happy. Use your roots to raise that platform with me on it. Kind of a Groot root boost thing.
He's eager to try the Groot root boost.
Just about there.
This would go a lot faster if we all had the ability to scan.
Groot must be helpful.
He's always helpful.
Kinda wondering why Cosmo didn't fetch a bunch of his muscle and do this himself.
Simple. Required professionals.
Yeah, the pooch who don't even need to lift a paw to take down Lady Hellbender's invincible moves needs us. Real life.
Good. We agree on something.
Raise that thing, Groot. Thereabouts. Okay, I bet I can reroute the power to get myself back out of here.
Solid plan.
Hell yeah! Who's smarter than Nova Corps? Did that do anything?
Not yet. You'll have to reroute a couple of them.
It's a peacekeeping ship.
Capable of extreme violence.
That's the whole idea. A deterrent if it has to move in to mediate a conflict.
Sounds boring.
Pharrell would probably agree with you.
I see it now. You got half of it rerouted. Now work on the other room.
Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Might be gunning for your job soon.
You want to trade? I'm happy to sit in the captain's seat.
You frequently sit in the captain's seat.
I did not just hear that. Doors open, and I got the power flowing through.
Almost qualified to be a junior engineer.
Thanks. your help, buddy. Root boost, please.
I am Groot.
You can stop there. Thanks.
Looks like you did it, Starpants. Now get into the control room and hit that clamp switch. I'll reinvert the core at the same time and get us moving again.
The clamps are unclamped.
Slick. Now get back in here before we leave you behind.
Yeah, let's see how far you get without your button pusher.
Now that we know the infected Nova are here, we can agree that whatever's going on upstairs is really bad, right?
They were furious when we removed their power source. Must be important to their effort here.
Can't wait to smash it. Whatever it is.
And then get back to Cosmo for our reward.
All right, this is our floor.
These doors are sealed tight.
Just look for another way out.
Drax, hit that panel where all the wires connect.
Step aside.
Come out to the coast. We'll get together, have a few laughs.
What's that?
Nothing.
No, that! They must have flipped the core back. Something's powering up again.
Great. Now we're stuck in the ventilation. Great job, Quill.
Dude, I know you're peeved, and I'm sorry.
Apology accepted.
Really? That's it?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's more important things happening right now than Quill saying he's sorry. Whoa! Flark and Scud! What are these Fracklin gaboons doing to Contraxia?
What is this thing, Rocket?
I don't know! Looks like it's siphoning something!
Something to do with those cubes?
Don't know! I gotta get a closer look!
Peter Quill, we have been in this hangar before.
It's like they're stocking up on something!
Energon. That's totally what it looks like.
What is it?
I think they're using the ray to fill some kind of battery. Standard galactic I/O ports, Regalian glass mat separators, Kree cathodes.
I understood some of those words.
I ain't never seen nothing like it. Energy readings are all over the place, but I can't tell what kind of energy it is.
Corel would never have allowed this to happen to her ship.
So, you think she escaped?
I don't know. She could be holed up in her office.
I am Groot.
We're not leaving till we find out what happened.
Dog report item. Massive device siphoning energy from Contraxia.
Don't forget the energy cubes.
Dog report item. Energy stored in strange cubes.
Groot! We need to check out that giant ray thing. Can you get us across?
Dog report item! We gotta destroy this thing!
We don't even know what it is!
Plus, we'd probably end up taking out the entire ship.
And us with it!
Let's avoid the scary beam.
Good advice!
Guardian of Galaxies, Cosmo check. Investigation if Allo is key to galaxy mystery. What is that noise?
We are compiling an extensive dog report.
Ah, Flark the report. Telling his magic hand almost got us killed.
Traxia isn't looking so good.
They're killing it is what they're doing.
Tell Cosmo what is happening.
They've got this giant ray thingy pointed at the planet. It's collecting some kind of energy.
Have Guardian found Centurion Corel?
Not yet.
Guardian must find her. May have answers we need.
Whoever did this is industrious.
You praising them?
I am recognizing a vast amount of work completed in a short time. Your experience fighting Centurions will be necessary here, woman.
I'm living out so many revenge fantasies right now.
I have met a few who are respectable. These are not them.
Send it their way, Drax. It's like a fruit fly. I can't swat him.
Hope they can't tell everyone else where we are.
Their system's all buggy.
Watch your butts!
Guys, huddle up!
Oh, come on. That's not what I meant to do at all.
Long have I craved to win a battle like this, Peter Quill. Order the others to stand down so that I may finish it alone.
No. If anyone's gonna win this alone, it'll be me and my blade.
Being exposed doesn't scare me. You want to know why?
Exposure? Who said anything
Because
about...
out on that field, we're stronger than them. I can target a foe, toss an order at you, and it's done. Who's with me?
Can't believe I'm missing Thanos right now.
This will be a worthy battle.
Centurions have a lot of tricks up their sleeves. Not one of the washed out space cops.
Way to knock some sense into us!
And on the ground as well. Brace yourself!
I hope they're disconnected from the world mine!
Yeah, the last thing we need is more of them showing up. You flatnards are gonna pay for whatever you're doing to Contraxia!
We're gonna stop them, Rock. Mora! Snip it! Get down here! Let me shoot you!
Move it!
Shoot the energy discs on their chests!
Will I do anything besides pee them off?
I'll enjoy this!
Ah, stop! How do we fight a flying enemy?
That your girlfriend come to finish us off? Yeah, they do look spooky.
The Centurion is quick and elevated.
I see it!
Peter!
Take
This
heed.
won't hurt much!
Whoa, glad she's on our side.
That's a fine vacuum thing you've got there! But what is it?
Complimenting them has no effect. They do not fight as one. This is simple.
Oh my man!
This has got my name on it!
Chop it down!
They're too far gone to talk to.
Make it stay still!
I also require the grounding of this renegade.
We're gonna need a strategy to take them out!
My plan is to blast them!
It'll be a slice!
Prepare for pain.
Just
Now is not the time for conversation!
I'm not just dodging my shots!
I wondered how we would fare against the Centurion!
Okay, seems to me like this ship might be ground zero for whatever's happening. We gotta find Corral, get some real answers.
You have any idea where she is?
I'm thinking we check her office. I don't even know how we can get there.
You know a way out of the hangar?
Yeah, same way me and Nikki went last time we were here.
You know, we never did talk about why you jumped after her, Peter.
Because it was the right thing to do.
We should hurry. More zealots could arrive at any moment. The hole we saw should be on the other side of these moving batteries.
Huh, that ain't right. Drax, gonna need you to drag this over.
I will assume you have a plan.
We need to get out of here. It's a perfect place to be ambushed.
That seemed like a wasted effort.
All plans need steps to succeed.
Ugh, what new age drivel have you been reading?
We need to stop the batteries from moving Peter.
Rocket, you see where that vent leads?
Anything to get out of here.
We should be prepared in case the beast tries to destroy this machinery.
Yeah, thanks.
Fine. It may not stay jammed forever.
We still need a way through. I can't get over how loud that thing is!
Dog report item. The rumbling continues. I still do not understand what could lead to all this.
Some kind of mutiny, but it doesn't add up for me either.
Dog report item. The assassin and I agree on something.
Just like I thought.
Impressive work, Peter Quill. Just hope it does not cause an explosion.
Well, let's not stick around to find out.
All right, come on, the tunnel's just past here.
We got lucky no one else showed up.
The Unifier has detected an intrusion. Spread out.
It will be contained.
By her will.
Move! There's too many of them.
In the hole! Jump!
So, any new ideas on what the oversized vacuum's actually doing to Contraxia?
Still don't get why you jumped after the kid back then. Top 10 dumbest things I ever saw you do.
You should have seen how worried he was.
Hey, Star Pants was our ticket with the captain. I was worried his death would lead to more jail time.
It was adorable.
I hate you all.
Okay, Groot. I think I know my way around. We just need to get into the tunnels on the other side there.
I am Groot.
Pretty sure this is right.
Pretty sure?
Everything was on fire last time.
I couldn't make that happen.
No, Rocket, no!
Ain't that a piece of the Uniflyer's old ship?
Unifier.
Yeah, whatever.
When we were arrested, they mentioned Raker got caught for the same thing we did.
Not exactly the same.
He got caught scavenging in the quarantine zone. How is that not the same?
Forget Raker. Our focus right now is finding Nikki.
Your focus. My focus is not dying on this stupid ship.
The dog wants us to find Centurion Ko-Rel.
Right, so we're multitasking.
I did not realize you and the girl fell down so far, Peter Quill.
I didn't fall. I jumped. Heroically.
So, how did you and Nikki get through here last time?
I don't remember anything being in the way before. Just a lot of fire.
So visor up already. Figure something out. So, we all agree that the captain and her kid are probably dead, right?
Corral survived the worst of the war. And a relationship with Peter.
Still willing to bet they didn't survive this.
You'd wager on whether or not a mother and child are dead.
Nikki's one of the most resourceful kids I ever met. and Corell's a warrior. I'd bet on both of them any day of the week.
Don't get cocky, Quill. Just because you won that bet in the quarantine zone.
Be careful down there, Peter Quill.
Yeah, definitely a lot sparkier than last time.
Make sure the kid ain't floating face up somewhere.
Rockets!
What? Exhaust all options.
That'll work.
What do you say, Gamora, now that the floor can't kill us?
I say, no problem. Well, definitely no sign of Nikki or Corell.
I mean, I guess that's good news.
Says we should start thinking about exit plans.
The exit plan is to call Cosmo after we get the answers we need.
Answers you need, maybe.
Don't suppose you've seen Nikki?
I'm sorry, what?
You feeling okay, Peter?
It's one of Nikki's robots. She gives them names and takes care of them or whatever.
Does not look taken care of to me. Dog report item. The rumbling continues.
Or Contraxia.
Does not strike me as very safe here, Peter Quill.
Better this than getting shot at.
Speak for yourself.
You'd rather get shot at?
More fulfilling to shoot someone I don't like than look for someone I don't care about.
Our leader seems to care, and so we should also pretend to care.
Of course you would.
Careful, Peter Quill.
Okay, don't remember this green gas being here last time.
I think you mean deadly green gas.
This whole ship's a death trap now.
I'm sure there's a way to unburst these pipes.
There better be, because there's no way I'm walking through that.
What about your magical ice weapon, Peter Quill? Or perhaps you enjoy contemplating the intoxicating stench of death. Glorious.
There. Easy peasy.
Okay, that was bad, even for you.
More death gas.
Maybe Nikki and Corral are using it to protect themselves.
Or, and hear me out on this, maybe they're dead.
You know what, man? You're being a real jackass, like, way more than usual.
Tension is palpable.
Can you both please just get over this?
Agreed. Either resolve your issues or fight to the death.
Look, Rocket. I know I suck sometimes. We all suck sometimes. I'm sure it's why we ended up together.
I do not suck.
Point is, I care about us. But right now, we're not the ones in danger. And Nikki's just a kid, man.
As long as we're clear on the you sucking part.
Clear as day.
Are you sure this is the right way, Peter Quill?
It's clearly not.
I'm investigating. Here. This is definitely the right way.
These markings suggest otherwise.
Exactly. Nikki's secret hideout is just through here.
Thought we were going to the captain's office.
We are. Right after we check here.
I didn't want to go this way. Oh well.
Try not to break anything. This place means a lot to her.
Oh, wow. Did Nikki paint all this?
Pretty cool, right? Nikki?
Little one, reveal yourself.
Maybe try being a little less scary.
It's Peter! The pirate? Nikki!
We do not intend to kill you.
We need to get into that room. Two for two. Thank you, Nikki's passkey.
Careful, Peter Quill. In my experience, children often booby-trap their toys.
It's not Nikki's, it's mine.
So we're just claiming her stuff now? Because if we are...
No, I mean it literally used to belong to me.
Quill, you gotta see this. This kid's obsessed with you.
Wait, why does she have your toy?
It's just something I gave to Corel when we were together during the war, like a keepsake. It doesn't mean anything.
Does, this mean anything?
How old is the child?
12.
Ha! Congratulations, Peter Quill. You will make a terrible father. Unless the child is dead, in which case, it does not matter.
Wait. Is this why you dragged us here?
Clearly. The child is 12, and Quill was with the child's mother.
Yes, okay. So the dates maybe kind of match up, so it's possible, I guess. As long as they had a health class on this.
Inspiring.
Can we just focus on if Corel and Nikki are okay? They're clearly not here, so let's move on and keep looking.
Huh. Not a bad workbench. For a kid. Pretty sure she ain't here, Quill.
Still can't get over how good she is with all this tech stuff. Guess Nikki wasn't much of a Skrull fan.
Name someone who is a Skrull fan.
Good point. Anyone else feel weird going through Nikki's stuff like this?
Peter Quill is her father. It is his duty to pry into her personal life.
I'm thinking Nikki won't mind if we use this. What do you say, Rocket?
I say I don't care even if she does mind.
Okay, where were we?
Congratulating you on being a father.
Should be a way to Corel's office through those pipes on the left.
Yeah, I see an opening. Could be there's a latch on the inside. Allow me, Star Dad.
I get it!
Guys, did we not make light of all this? We still don't know if they're okay.
I am capable of feeling concern while still laughing at you, Peter Quill.
Ditto.
Gotta admit it, Quill. Kid's whole setup is pretty impressive. The way she rigged her terminal to the emergency power grid.
I told you, she's a smart kid.
Perhaps Peter Quill did not sire this child after all.
Yeah, I could see that. She just don't seem dopey enough.
Maybe she gets everything from the mother's side.
If I had a kid, she or he would definitely be super cool and smart.
So just like Nikki.
I guess, maybe, yes.
Yep, so definitely gets it from the mother's side.
That's the elevator I took with Corel and Nikki. If we're lucky, maybe they're on their way down right now.
When have we ever been lucky?
girlfriend meeting us?
It did seem unlikely.
All I know is I am really starting to hate this elevator. For the record, I took this mission to get us out of jail. Not because I thought Nikki was, you know.
I thought Thanos was a bad dad.
So, any new ideas on what the oversized vacuum's actually doing to Traxia?
A few. None of them good.
Channel your newfound paternal energies, Peter Quill.
I kicked butt before and I'm kicking butt now.
Don't
Nothing
quit it.
changes.
You didn't stand a chance.
Everyone okay? Anyone hurt?
What? Are you gonna start being all paternal now?
We're fine, Peter. We know how to fight.
I know. I just.
We'll find them. Don't worry. You said Corell's office was up top somewhere?
Yeah. Just need to make our way up.
Look on the bright side. Longer it takes to find them, longer we can pretend they're okay.
More deadly gas.
Oh yeah, he's definitely stalling. What do you expect? Got the emotional maturity of a 2-year-old.
Speaking of Peter Quill,
Obviously.
I'll have you know, I am super emotionally mature. Next stop, Corell's office.
Maybe we should just ask someone for directions? Hey, I'm capable of asking for help. Help me be done with this stupid mission. Come on, just admit it, Quill. You're freaking out right now. This whole deadbeat dad thing's gotta be eating at you.
The prospect of maybe being a dad is a little scary.
A little?
embrace the panic, Peter Quill. It is the essence of fatherhood.
Well, that don't look good.
There was a struggle here.
Yeah, that's what I'm reacting to.
I am reacting in my own way.
This doesn't look good, Peter.
All we know is that there was a fight. We don't know who won.
Pretty sure I know. So, where's this office, Quill?
It's around here somewhere. Place wasn't this messed up last time.
When in doubt, follow the stench of death. Dog report item. We are lost.
We're not lost. Hello? Corell? Nikki?
Looks empty.
Feels empty.
Maybe they're hiding.
There are always strange writings on the wall.
I'm gonna try and get in her computer. See if I can wipe my criminal history.
Rocket!
I'm kidding. I'm gonna access her logs. You wanna know what happened here or not?
Fine. The rest of us will take a look around. Maybe they left a clue or something.
The scribbles are Kree. This one says, Mother knows best. Return, hope, promise.
Nikki?
Obvious signs of a struggle, Peter Quill.
Yeah, this doesn't look good.
Ah, appealing.
What is this? Some kind of a threat?
The Kree Council demands proof of Nikki's heritage under the Kree purity laws.
What Kree purity laws?
Corell never told you that either? The Kree are extremely strict about their bloodlines.
This does not look good.
For you?
No, for Nikki. What are the chances the Kree are involved in any of this?
The Council of Purity isn't cryptic. When they punish someone, they make sure everyone knows it.
Corell and Nikki would be hanging from a wall.
This must be Corell's first kid. I remember she talked about him a lot.
He was on Hala, right? When the Shatari...
Yeah. Her kid and her husband.
Explains how fearless she was during the war. She had nothing to lose. The resemblance is uncanny.
She doesn't look anything like me. She's blue. Besides, why wouldn't Corell have just told me?
Protect her daughter, Peter Quill. Copulating with you was a capital offense under the Kree purity laws.
Oh, right. That. So when Corell said we shouldn't be doing this...
She was being literal.
Nikki's ID. Something seems off, though.
What do you mean, off?
I don't know. Like it's been flagged or something. Not sure.
What's the girl's date of birth on those documents? Does it match with the typical Kree gestation period?
I really wouldn't know.
Okay, I'm in. But I got bad news, lover boy.
What did you find?
Come here and I'll show you.
Some kind of dye machine. Is it normal for Kree to dye their hair?
Not unless they're hiding something.
Hey, Quill, you interested in seeing this or not?
So what am I looking at?
Nothing.
She's the captain. Captains keep logs.
You keep logs?
I'm trying to tell you, they're gone. All of them. Almost like the world mind went out of its way to sever everything.
Have you tried turning it off and on?
What about backups? Doesn't every Nova ship have a central hub or something?
A Nexus mainframe, yeah. If there's ghosts anywhere in the system, that's where.
I categorically refuse.
Not literal ghost, Drax. He's talking about data. Right?
Yes, but we'd have to access the Nexus directly. Means going to the bridge.
We're not leaving until we find out what happened.
Center of operations it is. According to the ship's map, the bridge should be right through here. Dog report item. It's one of them priests down there, ain't it?
Okay, so let's... Oh, crap.
Nuts to this. I'm out of here.
Stop moving.
Dog report item! We are under attack!
By a giant robot?
Some weird priest.
By a weird giant robot priest!
Okay, yep, definitely a dog report item. Hey, Quill! Warberry's got herself in a bind! We're barely scratching the big thing's paint!
Sit tight, Gamora!
I am leaning toward Robot Priest over Priest Robot for the dog report!
I don't know, but you're definitely missing the word deadly in there somewhere!
The beast walkers won't let up!
Hang tight!
Well, I need assistance!
Jokin might want to check on that beater!
Seek vengeance!
That big spot for hours!
Barely a flesh wound. You'll be fine. So are we thinking this thing can brainwash people?
I'm thinking this thing is more about killing than brainwashing. Guys, I really want my own robot. Stop looking so hot. Thing's pretty tough for an
solution is simple. We must take it out first.
Hey, Scutta!
Get the point?
You! Put down my friend, or else!
Use your reference! You guys really need to work on yourself!
I, for one, prefer the violent path.
Tie them down, Groot!
Guys, what do we do about this big bot?
The contraption cannot predict our merciless unity. I require your help, Peter Quill.
Right with you, big guy!
Being tested.
I am right now!
Focus, Peter! This thing's trying to kill us!
Get him, Groot!
I shall enjoy this.
We're barely scratching the big
Ah!
thing! Hey!
The mechanical beast is running out of limbs.
Any last words?
Anyone else thinking that we need a robot on our team?
Yeah! I was kind of thinking that!
Get off me!
Oh, crap!
This one mocks our every effort.
Thanks for the assist.
Let us resume at full force. So, is this a robot priest or a priest robot?
Why not both?
Is it me or are we barely dodging this thing?
We need to focus on taking it down!
Quill!
Peter Quill!
Peter!
Over this way!
Can you get to
Right
him?
with you, big guy!
I am not accustomed to being vulnerable. Peter
be your
Quill,
wingman
unleash me
anytime.
onto these fools!
Sack
With pleasure!
What's next, Peter?
Thing's pretty tough for an old
Guys,
machine!
a hand?
The enemy proves persistent!
Make them hurt, Gamora!
Order up! All we had to do was walk
Hang in there, bud!
across the
Quill,
corridor.
do something! Really? We're gonna do this now?
Feels like I've been shooting that big bud for hours!
We need to focus on taking it down.
Been too long! Save your nice words for later, Quill! Real funny, Quill! Quill? Quill!
Cog report item! We are under attack!
By a giant robot?
By some weird priest!
By a weird giant robot freak!
Okay, yep, definitely a dog report item.
Sit tight, Gamora!
Pummeling something with skin is infinitely more satisfying!
I feel the same about stabbing.
That's one big, bad, scum robot!
Let's beat on it together. Think of it as team building.
God dang it.
Crash! Shut him down!
I am leaning towards Robot Priest over
Robot Priest has a better ring to it.
Right with you, big guy!
I am in your debt, Peter Quill!
Go get him, Tiger!
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
But we need to focus on taking it down. Get back in there, Tiger.
You just messed with the wrong Italian!
Ah! Need support.
Oh, crap!
The giant robot is stumbling! We must
Try
put it
that
down!
again, shall we?
It's all you, Gamora!
About time.
Tie him down!
That big robot is a serious problem.
I am trying to destroy!
Drop her pound, Rex!
I shall break their bones!
So we're all thinking that Raker's Church is definitely involved!
Clearly, but the question remains, how exactly? My knuckles failed to crack his metallic carapace!
Is this thing what made all those Nova Corps go crazy?
Still seems much we don't know! We need to get to the Nexus! I guess someone must think this is the most valuable part of the ship!
Yeah, that! And probably kids like this one
having
doesn't
some
feel
difficulty.
safe! Might want to check on that, Peter!
Drax!
Peter!
Oh, crap!
Check on
I'm
Drax!
coming!
There's
Just
too
me!
many!
Or this makes... Oh, crap!
What's
It's
next,
barely a
Peter?
scratch! Smoke the rocket! Feels like
All
I've
right,
been shooting that
I'm
big
good.
bud for hours!
Wowberry needed help!
We
got
need to
you,
focus
Drax.
on taking it down!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Drax, destroy! Perish! We're all agreed the church is part of this now, right?
What gave it away?
We must tell the dog about the priest.
Robot priest.
Groot says the mutt's not answering.
Keep trying. Rest of us can focus on figuring a way out.
Really? This is the server room, right? And servers mean data?
I can't just plug servers into my skull. I still need a central terminal.
He said the bridge was on the other side of that corridor. So we just gotta make our way across and then up somehow.
So, how do we get across?
Peter's the one with the visor.
Unless he broke it.
I didn't break it.
That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
How am I supposed to know why the pooch ain't picking up? Keep trying. Man, what I would give to get into some of these servers.
I thought that was the plan.
Plan is to get to the bridge and hope that maybe someone left the Nexus unlocked. Wouldn't get my hopes up. Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us.
Shall I throw the rodent?
Come on! Alright, let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
Quill down! Dog report item. We have encountered a formidable new...
We must tell the dog about the priest.
Robot priest.
Groot says the mutt's not answering. That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
How am I supposed to know why the pooch ain't picking up? Keep trying. Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us.
Shall I throw the rodent?
Come on! Alright, let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
Dog report item. We have encountered a formidable new enemy. Still no sign of ghosts.
He didn't mean literal ghosts. Ghosts in the system. Remnants of data.
Let it go. Just let him think there are ghosts.
I have never understood how so much information can be stored in such a magical way.
What, you mean servers?
There's an open panel up in the corner there. Pretty sure that's our exit.
Perfect. So we just gotta jump across a few of these floaty server things? Seems, perfectly safe.
They contain near infinite stores of data. Pretty sure they can temporarily support our puny mortal frames.
To think, all of this could have been avoided had the rodent unbroken the glass.
You're blaming him for that?
His panic scampering is what caused the final break.
Your oversized gut is what caused the first 50 breaks!
Guys! Pretty sure it was already cracked. Probably from that giant robot priest mutiny thing.
Hey, Groot, any luck getting through to Cosmo yet?
Nope, still nothing.
Reception will probably be better once we're on the bridge.
Yeah, I don't think that's how it works.
Okay, this is it, the command center.
Which I guess makes that the Nexus control terminal.
Fingers crossed we find something useful.
I'm thinking you should do the honors, Quill.
That does not seem like you.
He probably thinks the Nexus is booby-trapped.
Ah, that would explain it.
Hey, I ain't the one that's eager to know what happened. Let Quill see for himself.
Find something?
Just some personal logs.
What are we waiting?
I wonder.
I do not understand. Why is Peter Quill not accessing the Nexus?
Because he's scared of ghosts.
Liar!
What do you think, Groot?
He says it's the best.
Nice. That's quite the mustache.
Find something?
So Corell's badge number is 0001. How could she be the first one?
The World Mind reset all Nova IDs after the Galactic War.
Have you found any useful information, Peter Quill?
Well, it's something.
Dog report item. We have reached the command center, but Peter Quill refuses to access the Nexus.
Wonder what this does.
Nothing useful is my guess. Nova Corps and their bloated administrative crap. Probably need a card just to use the bathroom. No, it does not sound like a good idea. People should be free to pee whenever and wherever they want.
Ew!
I told you he was a monster.
Any chance we might need an access number?
Maybe?
Won't know till you try accessing the thing first.
Rocket, just access it yourself.
Regular computers are one thing, but I ain't leaving my prints on no Nexus terminal.
Blocked. I wonder, though. Nikki really didn't want her mom to know about this passkey she gave me.
No way is some kid's card gonna bypass the Nexus.
We're in.
You're kidding.
Well,
Yes! Guys, we're in!
Go to the criminal records, Quill. I want to see my files. Get to the juicy stuff already.
Channeling your Nova Force.
A comprehensive guide to meditation
and managing your mental health.
actually, I wouldn't mind a copy of that.
Pass.
Let me get this straight. She became a teapot? That's what my source said.
Amazing.
I hate you all.
Well, that don't sound good.
The audio file must be...
Attention, away team. Please ensure your helmet cams are in full operation ahead of this afternoon's away mission into the quarantine zone. Thank you.
Just like Corell, everything by the book.
Yeah.
It's a list of bucketheads. We already know your girlfriend works here, Quill.
So, it might have useful info or something.
Agent of Thanos. Gamora, care to explain?
Not really. Except that it wasn't me.
Check it out. Nikki's got a file.
Boring.
I have heard of this one. He was a good man.
Except good means scut when you're dead.
AWOL. Then who is running Nova Corps?
That's a good question.
She
crashed into a Leviathan on purpose and is still a better pilot than Quill.
Hey!
What? You know it's true. 20 units, mine's the biggest. They can't be that scary if they share a record.
10 units, Peter's file is the smallest. I've heard of this guy. He's part of a private army called the Lethal Legion.
More like the Loser Legion.
What is it with you Humies and your stupid names?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Star-Lord is not in the same league as Darkhawk, okay? One's the name of the greatest band of all time, and the other's a bird. So, Drax's criminal record is pretty big.
That is what your mother said.
It's great, because his mother's dead.
I thought there'd be more here. Barely scratches the surface.
You? A gold dome? Over my dead body, buddy.
You know, for a non-spacefaring species, us humans sure get around.
Unfortunately.
Hey, isn't that the guy we saw when we tried to pay our fine?
Yeah, that's him.
Look, it's Drax's girlfriend.
Lady Hellbender is not my girlfriend.
Yet.
Isn't this your friend from the bar?
Yep.
Grand Unifier Raker. Wonder what he was looking for in the quarantine zone.
Probably nothing good.
Read it and weep, losers. There ain't a single scam me and Groot haven't pulled off. You name it, we've done it.
If you're charged, it means you've been caught. You realize that, right?
Your point?
Wow. When Kree cops go bad, they really go bad.
Actually, an accuser is the equivalent of a judge, jury, and executioner. Wow, your record's a lot bigger than I expected.
How big were you expecting?
Minuscule. There was nothing impressive about having a criminal record, especially a small one.
Another guy from Earth.
I'm telling you, Quill. Fun fact, that bounty Yondu put out is how me and Groot met Quill.
I'm just glad I talked you out of collecting it.
Who says you did?
I am unfamiliar with this Kree.
One of the Nameless.
Oh, spooky.
Alright, let's take a look.
Wow, super riveting, Quill. And to think we could still be reading my criminal record.
I was wondering how they knew about us.
Quill must have tripped the sensors on the way out.
Isn't that the mining rig from the quarantine zone?
Oh, great. Looks like your girlfriend was collecting evidence against us even after the two of you struck a deal.
I still do not understand how the Churchman's ship exploded. The Nova Corps is known for their security protocols.
It's called stupidity, Drax. Something the Buckethead's got a lot of.
Hey, isn't that the mining ship we explored in the quarantine zone? Yeah.
When's the footage from?
Signal stronger. We must be close.
How close?
Hard to say. There's too much interference.
Centurion Corral. Found something.
Hey, what are you...
Watch out!
She went in after we left.
Flark. That thing. You don't think.
It is the creature that devoured our monster.
Could have been a million things. I mean, it's restricted space for a reason. No, you're a Lotus Scud. That thing's got nothing to do with us.
That gem Corral picked up. I think it's the same one we shot in the quarantine zone.
We? You're the one who shot it.
Fine, the gem I shot. The point is that shadow thing came out of it. We did this.
The quarantine zone's a giant death trap. So we released a shadow thing. We made it out, didn't we? Your stupid girlfriend probably did too.
You've been saying the whole time she's probably dead.
Probably alive, probably dead, whatever. Important thing is, we're all fine.
Corral is tough. If anyone made it out, it's her. I know it.
Here's hoping. At the very least, the kid.
Guardians of the Galaxy. You misread our intentions.
No, you've made them pretty clear.
Sometimes sacrifices
I had to check.
Groot, sweep the leg.
Grand Unifier. Breaker. Right? First, let me just say it's really cool that you've heard of us, right, guys? And it's cool that you didn't try to kill us just then, especially with your two pals right there. Could have totally ripped us apart the moment you walked in, which we obviously all appreciate. But also, we've kind of got a few questions, like...
Where are Centurion Corral and her daughter? You came here seeking truth. Rejoice. The matriarch wishes to share it with you.
Really not cool.
What do you mean he's not picking up?
Come! The matriarch awaits.
Alright, well that feels like a good place to call it a day. So yeah, hope you've been enjoying Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy with me. This has been Desmond434. Please consider liking and subscribing. I'm going to be posting new content every other day or so. So, yeah, I appreciate you. Thanks. Take care. Peace.